Congratulations Thaye Heavy for being the first redeemer of the stream.
Chained onto me, my adolescent dreams, pulling, clutch me deep, all my body exposed, marked up by your shadows. Tightened up, numbed your senses, no fairness is needed for pigs. Laughter's a hard place. you be disappointed that I'm not who I used to be? Will you hold me tightly? Chained onto me, my adolescent dreams. Pulling, dragged me deep. All my body exposed, marked up by your shadows. Piece by piece, the tables turn and turn again in this eternal game. Biscuits with clotted cream and milk tea. Time to roll your D20. Gods nor demons ready to admit defeat. Eat up, got your teeth, they're not that much smarter than us. Laughter's above, playful smiles, die gets rough. Swallow your face to a cage, tower blaze with blood and tears, and your piercing screams of music to celebrate. It's a trip penetrate, so I have it destroyed. Back to the days, save the last of the kind, to reclaim what's rightfully
Good evening, fellow adventurers, and welcome in to our stream. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing today? I got the music playing on blast. We're enjoying it. I'm getting myself hyped up and ready. Are you guys ready for a stream today? Are you guys ready to play in and explore? Because shit's getting real. It's going to be really good. Now, I will say, small note, we do have one of our adventures. It's going to be running a little bit late. It's got a bit of overtime going on, but that's okay because we have a couple things that we can talk about, but more importantly, we got some fun features to plan out and some things that I think we should discuss as a group, and this seems like the ideal time to do it. Which is to say, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, everyone. I hope all of you guys have had a fantastic week so far. I have had a blast building Xavier Bot. Group 1 and both groups. Honestly, both groups. We're doing a little bit of planning, and honestly, we could do both. You need a mic test? We can mic test as well. Okay, let's do a couple of things. So first things first, for those that would like to speak, you are more than welcome to, and I strongly encourage it. It just adds to the roleplay experience. We can do a mic test. I can make sure to boost your mics so that we can hear it. But for those also that aren't comfortable speaking, or if you change your mind throughout, I have implemented something very important. So you guys, earlier this week, you guys saw Xavier Bot come to life. You guys got to see Xavier Bot come to life. And as you guys know, Xavier Bot does a dice roll. Isn't that cool? Like, you guys know, it's so cool. It's so nice. And we're going to be using that throughout the campaign moving forward. You guys can now officially roll dice, right? Which is pretty cool. But here's the thing that I didn't tell you guys about rolling dice, which is one of the things we're going to work on today. Let's just go to adventure mode here just for a hot little second. And when you guys roll dice, those specific 5 players, when you roll your dice, they roll on stream and match. Go ahead. You guys go ahead, run the roll command right now. And you will roll your very own set of dice. Right on stream for everyone to see. Well, so I guess it only works from the Discord. And there, so you can see, Apple, you have just rolled your dice. You could roll any channel that has the Xavier Bot in it. I would prefer the TTRPG chat, but you could straight up roll your dice. Oh, wait a second. did I just say roll any dice? Did I not just say roll 10 d6s? And I can also roll 10 d6s. It rolls any combination of dice that you tell the command to roll, and it will roll it for you on stream. And this is officially, moving forward, how we're doing dice rolling. Here, you guys, when I ask you to roll, I'm going to ask you to roll your dice. I'm going to need you to actually roll them. Which is why I am going to request that you do your rolls in TTRPG chat, that little chat area there, just so that I can see the rolls, too, because I have my screen a little small, but, of course, lady, how? How? Lady comes in, goes for a roll, immediately rolls a 1. Like, what the fuck? Well, that's gonna... You might need to get some practice in there, or we might need to switch your dice, which is the first thing we wanted to talk about. You guys, these are your dice. Whatever you roll. If you decide that you want to roll a d10, so like roll a d10, you just type in roll d10, it will roll a d10, and you're gonna see here, in my Xavier bot said the result was 2, it rolled a 2. By some magic, it's gonna roll a 2. There. So you guys are perfectly able to do that. I think roll D. Well, don't use Carlbot. Also, I gotta add him to your group 2 channel. Yeah, don't use Carlbot. This is my bot. I'm gonna add him now. Just a moment. I haven't been testing every channel. But the other day when I asked, can somebody roll for me? And lady, you typed a message right away. That's what I was testing. Because I just wanted to make sure that it actually could work. Alright, now if you guys just say, just roll. That's all you have to say. But yes, if you go to the Zaz TT, or the TTRPG chat. Oh, now you roll a 20. 1 or 20. No in between. There. If you want to roll a specific type of dice. Actually, I'm going to see if... I should have set this up beforehand. Do I have my screen? We're going to make a new scene here for a minute. Whoop. Just a sec. It's going to be shared screen. Oh no, I'm gone. You guys can't see me. Don't be scared. I'll be back. I'll be back really quick. I need to find my video source. I should have had this set up. I forgot that I was gonna share stuff with you guys, and then I just didn't. Yeah, we'll just call it display capture. I mean, that's fun and all. What? No, display. What? Which monitor? Nope, not. Actually, you know what? That monitor's fine. We'll share that monitor. You guys gonna watch me build a scene live? Alright, go to scenes. Where's my camera? I'm gonna be really big here in a second. Blah! I'm really big. You're gonna make me smaller. And on screen. There we go. Easy enough. So, here was what I was trying to say. Is that it helps me if you guys do it in this chat, too. But yes, if all you have to do is just type roll. I'm realizing I'm covering it. If you just type roll will roll a d20. I rolled a 1. It will roll just a regular d20. If you type roll and then specify a dice, so like a d4, it'll roll a d4 for you. Yeah, welcome to roll 1. You can roll a d1. It rolled a 1. You can roll multiples of dice. For example, roll 5d4. It will roll 5d4 for you. But it gets better. If you also say roll, and then you put in, let's say, a d4 plus 2d10, it will roll both sets and pair them up. So if I said roll a d4 plus a d4 plus a d4, it will roll 4 sets of d4s. So the most common one you guys are going to be asked to roll is going to be like that d20 plus d4 or d6. There. This is going to be a very... Shit! Okay, the dice might be cursed already. It might be cursed on there. So this is me just showing you how the rolls work, but it does the math for you, right? Because it sums it up in everything. So you guys don't have to do anything with this. So that's part 1. part 2 is even more important. And what do I mean by even more important? Part 2 is something you guys are not ready for. Because the original name of this bot and the original reason I made this bot is for one purpose and one purpose only. And then I did the dice roll feature as a test feature, and you guys started using it immediately before I did anything else with it, so I made it a real feature. But I made this bot to do this.
I'm a dumb bitch.
Guys, I made a TTS bot for you, and I already went ahead and programmed in unique voices for each of you. All you have to say is TTS and whatever you want to say, and it will play it for you. Now, you do have to be in a voice channel for that to work. So, hi, lady. Hey, TMG. So you guys can just go on in, and it should do it. Now, Dave, I will say I haven't put it in quite yet for you. Sorry, I can throw it. Like, I can type it. So I haven't put it in quite yet for group 2 there, because I wanted it for group 1 to speak.
Meow.
There we go. I went with a lower feminine voice for lady, just on the basis of, like, characters there. But I did try to do a unique voice for everybody in there. But that gives us 2 things we can do today. So first
Lady
thing
gaming.
first, Lady Gaming, there we go. Everybody, every single person has a unique voice too. Apple, TMG, Salty, and, of course, Yas. There. You just sent my bot a death threat? Oh no. You gotta do TTS I am Apple. I originally was gonna have it that you could just type whatever you want, but there's some problem with the programming. It didn't work. Also, Apple, I played around with your voice a lot until I got something I liked. But it should be said then, you guys, these are your voices. It's not my choice. So we could change them. I am using the Google API library. Tree vocal cords are funny. Just do it for it. Go for it. Just do it. Type in TTS I am Apple. I think the specific one, you could see, I was doing all my testing and admin notes for stuff. I typed in, I am Artanis, the great tree of Drakenheim. That was the phrase I was using because it was funny. There. But even more so, I'll go back to our adventuring screen here. So there's a couple of things with this. First, I would, if you guys can, type in your messages in this specific chat box where I had there. That would be helpful for me, just so that I can see your dice rolls and help with that. Secondly, if anybody would like to speak, so I know, lady, you had mentioned that you were interested in speaking today. We can absolutely get that set up. Also, I want to make sure you guys, my voice is actually working. What the fuck is going on? 1 second. Ah, there we go. That should fix it. So you guys should start audio. No. Just a sec. Track. And now we go back in and we go to audience mix, which is what it should be. Okay. Oh, well, that would do it. Okay, there we go. Now you guys should hear me in the Discord as well. Sorry, I'm going to be coming in 2 places. There. But yes, as you saw, Dave, you can roll just a bunch of D20s and a D1 just for, shits and giggles as well, too. So that's the first setup. But the second is dice color. So for those who are artists and might have a particular color in mind, we could change your dice color. It does not have to be what I assigned it, right? You could make it whatever you guys want it to look like. So if you have certain hex codes you want me to change your dice to, it takes me seconds to change it. And I will happily go in and change it. Yours is perfect, then we'll keep yours. Double audio? Well, thank you. That's a good point. Just, wait. Oh. What? Oh, you're right. Un momento, por favor. Okay, double audio. That's funny. This audio is cringe. Okay, I fixed it. Sorry, guys. You shit. Thank you for the double audio warning. I just gotta figure out what I do in the Discord. How did I get this work? There is the voice. Yes, that's what I did for you, Apple. And if you want that different, we can change it, of course. What did I do last time? How did I get this to work? Give me a moment. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb.
I sound funny.
All right. I'm super dumb. Guys, I figured out what I did wrong. I'm super dumb. But I'm gonna fix it. There we go. Hello. Make sure my voice is actually coming through. All right, you'll test your mic and hang on, Cat. Okay, valid. Get in there, because I might have to audio boost it. Can you guys hear me in the Discord? Question mark 1. Just want to make sure I'm coming through correctly, because I should have adjusted it. Oh, wait, I'm fucking stupid. It should be coming through now in the Discord. Can you guys hear me in the Discord? And I'll make sure I'm not doubled on my stream. Anymore. Okay, it sounds like we're good. Okay, good. So you can hear me on the Discord.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above.
Yes.
Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her.
This is
Isaac's
beautiful.
soul is still corrupt.
I'm like,
he needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world
so much.
and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord.
Follow.
I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room.
Apple's
away
voice,
from the evils
so
of the
wise.
world.
So wise.
One last time,
what am I doing
Isaac's
for it?
mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me.
Apple's
to prove your
voice
faith, I will
is
ask one more
English,
thing of you.
Great Britain,
Yes,
standard
Lord,
B,
anything.
and it's
Isaac's
slowed
mother
down
begged.
to
prove your
80%,
love and devotion,
and
I
it's
require a
pitched down
sacrifice. Your
15
son,
decibels.
Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life.
Yeah, we
as an
probably do,
offering to me
because
to
it's
prove
not going to
you
accept
love me
any other
above all
TTS
else.
until it finishes.
Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen.
Yes. We don't want to
watching
do too
through a
much.
crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed the
This is
trapdoor
insane.
to the basement.
This is the first of me
hidden under
hearing a
his
really
rug.
long one.
Without hesitation,
It's just working.
He flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door, and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
What's even funnier, guys?
Tree friend, please stop playing games and get back to fighting.
Yeah. So what makes it even funnier, in my opinion, too, is that technically speaking, when you guys do the TTS, how it works is that I save it as an audio file and then I just play the audio file again. So when you do those really long ones, it's, for a moment, I have it as a wave file that we can use again. But then as soon as somebody does another TTS, it's gone. It's deleted. It's like instant. But yes, TMG, if you want to test out your TTS voice, go ahead. See how it sounds. We'll have to wait for Salty to test out his. I've got, just for reference, what did I do for TMG? TMG, I made your voice Spanish. I should do it in Discord. You're right. There we go. How do you make it? You just TTS and then whatever you say. Your voice is a Spanish standard C, which I think is female standard.
Put TTS in front of it.
Exactly.
Se van a morir, cabrones.
But if you type English, it will also still speak English. It'll just speak English with a Spanish accent. Yeah, pro tip. Guys, I'm also streaming this on Discord because why not? At this point, we've got our secret Discord stream. And if you want me to change it, I could change it. I assumed Nico was effeminate, so I made it feminine.
Sat, te voy a llevar a la fiscalía.
Your volume's low? Well, let's fix it. So, Levins and I did this. I have to right-click, and I can adjust your volume. So, lady, I have increased your volume on my side by 64%, if you want to give it a go. I can. It's just a little quiet. I've doubled it. How about now? I can hear you. It's very quiet. You might need to boost the audio on your side. To do that, if you go into user settings and you go to voice and video, and if you scroll, where is it? There is your input volume, and you can boost, make sure that's on, it should be 100%, and then you might just have to go to your mic settings itself.
Sí, pero el PRI robó más.
Yes.
¿Salaverga vuela o qué?
Salty, just so you know, you're not alone. I also made Salty, or TMG, I also made Salty Spanish as well. Oh, jeez. Alright, so it must be a computer setting. You'll have to adjust. I know if you go into your sound settings, right-click, and you open, like, sounds, that should pull up your mic. Or if you go to recording, you can boost your mic from there. Oh, if you want to roll the dice, just type the word roll. So if you just type roll. D20, roll to 20. Hell yeah. But yeah, if you just type roll, and whatever you want it to roll, it will roll it. This will be learning for all of us. And of course, if you guys want me to change your colors, I know we verified them last time, but it's different now that you guys are in control. Yes. I'll make sure your guys' rolls go through. It's important.
I will run that game.
Yes, that is correct. Is that what you? This is also one of the reasons I'm, delaying.
I am a funny tree man. Please feed me.
Yes. If you guys want, we can change any of these voices too, or change even the languages being defaulted on them. I just went through this morning and made some choices. You're good, Yas. Take your time. We are playing around with the TTS voices that I assigned you guys and the dice rolling that works, because we can roll in Discord now, and it will roll what? Salty, there you go. Yeah, Salty, type join the voice chat here and type TTS. Yeah, get in here and type, join the you have to join the voice chat, but then if you type TTS and whatever you want, it'll speak for you. Because as I said right at the beginning, I wanted you guys to be able to play and speak without needing a mic. Now, if you do mic, that's awesome. Is there 15 minutes? Okay, that's fair. We'll give you 15. There is no rush.
Machine, I will cut you down, break you apart, splay the gore of your profane form across the stars. I will grind you down until the very sparks cry for mercy. My hands shall relish ending you, here and now.
Yes. Yes! I love it.
Oh, woo.
That was really anticlimactic.
Bob.
You like the Apple one? I I played around a long time with apples. If I'm honest, I played around a long time with all of your guys's until I found ones that I thought fit your characters. But, once again, I don't control your characters. You guys do. Oh, sorry, Pink. I don't have yours in yet. I don't have any from Group 2. I have a very specific statement here. I will, what am I doing? I don't have to screenshot. I can just share on screen.
Prob understandable for lore.
For lore. Yes, lore. Yes, if you see on my screen right now, here's some of the code. And you can see here, I only do the TTS command if you guys are of these specific usernames in here. And then these are the specific voices I have set up from the Google text-to-speech API. Which the stream had... yes. Well, Yas, I'm glad you mentioned that. That was actually a feature I had started working on. If I'm honest, I wasn't 100% sure about the colors on it. But you know what? We can do it. We can make it work. It actually does work with the TTS, and here's why. Because when you guys speak, as well as when you guys roll, this is where I assign your colors and your data values and everything. When you guys do this, I enable your scene item, and more importantly, you guys change the URL of your scene. So I can identify who spoke just fine, and then flash something on screen for your speaking. So it is absolutely something.
/122163303/1977526392633 and it equals 6600D4.
That was speaking a little too much. that was a little too much information. A glowing border on your Twitch name actually is a good idea. I should do that. I should do that on the adventure scene. It was something I thought about. It should bring it back.
Tasked.
Yeah, it came back. Cool. So at any time, if we just need to stop it, we'll just boot the bot for a minute, and it's like, I'm fucking done. That'll work. Yes, you can test your mic again.
Test 1, 2, 3.
There we go. You're coming through.
Yay!
Yay!
Just sound so done with everyone's shit.
We could speed up your voice. Would that make it better? Perfect. Or you could just use your regular speaking voice as well. When you're ready, don't want to sound like Grumpy Tree. But I agree with you, Yas. What? Did it get kicked? Or did it break? Hello?
Hilo.
Yeah, it works. So what we can, Yas, I agree with you, and I think that's a feature I probably can do for next stream as well. It's easy enough. I'll show you kind of, guys, what I had planned a little bit for it. The thing is, I started playing around with it, and I wasn't 100% sure if this is the aesthetic we wanted. So there's like this dark blue circle that I was gonna do. We could start. Well, we were waiting on everybody to get here. So we've got everybody here, but we just got a couple more minutes before Salty joins, and Yas just got home from work. So we're giving some time. So here's my problem, Yas. I need something that looks nice, right? A little glowy or something. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is it not listening to your voice anymore? Did we break it? Did we do a break? I'll just reboot the bot. Takes me a second, so. There we go. Now the bot's running. Try it again now, Apple.
I am going to call it various war crimes.
Yes, that does sound a little more menacing in this form. So, now that everybody is relatively here, right? I'll say you're relatively here. Let me do a quick catch-up. on what happened last time, where we are currently, and so on and so forth. So, what happened last time? You guys woke up. You were being taken via carriage to Darkrim. Darkrim, the, of course, prison camp. I'm going to do some thematic music as we do this.
Princesa, no le sabes a los momos, ponjase a jalar, mijo.
I am wholesome tree fellow. Ignore the countless victims left in my wake.
Yes. Yes, you guys were put in Horny Jail. Welcome to, of course, Darkrim. As you guys came conscious and aware of your surroundings, you found that you were being led into this prison. In this prison, you found it's a brutal camp. The guards don't give a shit about you, and they beat the crap out of you at every opportunity. During your time in your first night... Tree cum exists. During your first night and first day, you met, of course, the prisoner Conrad, who told you about his leader, Desmond, and the 3 lions. Of course, you have Desmond, you have Molrock, and you have Sabona. These are the 3 prison leaders of the factions that you met all of them. During your first day, you had a chance to meet Desmond, at which time the adventurers, of course, laid hands on some prisoners, or not prisoners, prison guards, and killed 2 guards. And then in their attempts to convince the other prisoners to not rat them out, they immediately failed and fumbled their attempts. So they went back to Desmond, and Desmond was like, you fucking idiots, and told you to stay away the next day. In the next day, you had an opportunity to meet Molrock, where your very, very sneaky gerbil went ahead, tried his best to sneak, and immediately was captured. Immediately captured by Molrock's men. The Blood, as you know, the Blood Knots. The Blood Knots then made a deal and said, hey, we're going to be rioting in 2 days, and you just got to bring us the key and release Molrock. There.
I was a better agent of stealth than our resident sneaky man.
Yes, that is exactly what happened. On the 3rd day in prison, you were approached by Sabona. Sabona led you to their secret hideout, where they said they've been planning their escape for quite a while, and they're going to use the chaos, and that's where they alluded to that the way... You were. That's where you were, where you left off. I'm getting there. I'm just bringing everybody up to speed. You then met Sabona, who informed you that the way out of the prison was not as simple as it seemed.
We met Poppy.
See, you have to release the gate, and the only way to release the gate is through the gate towers, which are only connected through the fortress. At which point in time, during the riot, you guys went into the fortress, and right before you entered the fortress, Desmond made his appearance and said, hey, I will guard the entrance to the fortress, but don't forget our deal. You need to go in and retrieve for me my red-hilted sword and my scarf. That is what he wants from you. You guys went in to the fortress. Upon entry into the fortress, wrong tool. Upon entry in the fortress, you immediately entered this room. Yes. You entered this room. Some of you, one of you, Yas, went running to go free Molrock. The other one, Artanis, went running to go get your gear.
Scarf and cause him depression.
Yes. You could. You'll live with the consequences of those decisions. You guys went into this room, fought a couple guards while TMG nearly bled to death. You were unable to open this door, but you all caught up by the time you got into this room. You went down the long hallway and came into a mess hall, which was mostly empty. And where you last left off, you entered a kitchen where you found 2 cooks that were cowards, and they were in a cage, a wolf. You are cured. You all nearly bled to death, but you did cure yourself. With no knives somehow, because the Salty was unable to observe knives in the kitchen. He tried his damnedest, but was unfortunately unable to do this.
I got bit by my own wolf child.
Yes, you did get bit by your own wolf child, because in the role, as I labeled it, there was no way to fail it handing them a meat, except the way you did, which was rolling a 1, which pissed off the wolf and bit you, and you tried again, and the wolf child came to your side, and that is where we have left off on our adventure. So the most important thing to remember, guys, is you are still trying to escape. This is something very, very important. You're trying to escape. You're trying to get out of here. There. The way to do so is you need to find the way, the underground tunnel to the tower. You're also trying to get into the armory so that you guys can get actual gear. Now, does everybody have there? And get of course,
our item?
And get your items, of course. So that is where we have left off. Salty, now that you are here, if you would like to speak or try your TTS voice, you're more than welcome to. And anyone that has been practicing or testing out their dice rolls, you're still armless. Yes, you are still unarmed. Yeah, test it.
6.
So, Salty, like TMG, I made your voice Spanish. So if you do type Spanish, it will speak Spanish. Hey, Yas!
Eñen.
Hello there.
How are you doing? How's work?
Coño.
Nice.
I
It
am
does
going
sound
to be
like
wanted in several countries.
it. Salty, when you type Spanish, it sounds a little more rizzy than I intended, because I was typing English, because that's what I know when I was testing the voice. You're gonna riz everybody up. Yas, I made a voice for you as well, in case you get tired
I'm
talking.
going to be wanted in every country.
Hello, I'm Yas, and if you call me a rat, I shall rob you blind.
Rat.
Rat. Valid. Fair. So we have done it. We have everyone here. Are you guys all ready? Insert some riz. Yes.
I'm ready.
All right. So if everybody's ready, the thing I want to make sure that works for everyone, if everybody could type roll. Rolling 20.
Listo, papu.
I want to make sure everybody's dice roll works. So just type roll into this TTS chat.
This TTS is very convenient because
Yes.
I kind of have a sore throat.
Please use it.
Sale mi valedor.
There we go. We have Yas's roll. We have Salty's roll. I'm seeing them all go. I saw Apple's earlier. TMG, can I see yours?
Por cierto, Jazz es una rata.
I don't know Spanish, but I knew what that said.
I have a perfectly good throat, but my character sounds sore.
Try all lowercase roll. TMG. There we go. And your dice went through. Okay, perfect. So I have
Nika, prepare yourself.
seen everyone's dice roll work. So that tells me we are all set. The bot is working. TMG already is showing that he has phenomenal luck. Great. Without even building it.
Nika, you better still have her luck
better.
roll.
You better. I know, just casually rolling 19s, 20s, because the system knows. It's just like, just give it.
Papi, la suerte azteca está de mi lado.
Perfect. Excellent. So, adventurers, you are now in the kitchen.
I am going to gorge upon the flesh of thine enemies.
So you are now in the kitchen. I'm going to zoom in here. Where would you like to move next? Where would you like to go next? What actions would you like to take?
West?
We'll move west. Okay. I will also say that I will primarily respond to your guys' TTS messages with the intent that you guys can kind of like talk like out of character or out of stuff without the TTS. There, if that makes sense. So, Apple, if you want to use the TTS to say things like that, that would be helpful. Just so other people can hear it as well.
Look around more.
Okay, lady, go ahead and roll. Lady, as you observe the kitchen for knives, you are really surprised to find that there are no knives in this kitchen. you're starting to be perplexed. How do they cut up the meat? Several people are typing.
I also search for knives.
Alright, go ahead and do a roll.
Starting to think they don't cook here.
Apple, as you look around, you notice that the cooks themselves are currently holding the knives. They are currently holding a butcher knife and a large kitchen knife. As you might remember, look around for meat.
Look around for meat.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and roll for it. Yeah, you see plenty of meat just hanging about. It's all raw right now. None of it's actually been cooked yet, but there's a lot of raw meat.
Yoinks.
Look around for corn.
There is no corn in here. You're seeing mostly bags of wheat as you look around. Lady, you can add 3...
Give me the fucking knives.
Apple, you find that the cooks are afraid, and they will absolutely give you their 2 knives. And Lady, you can add 3 stacks of meat. Just 3 raw meat chunks to your inventory. Salty, go ahead and roll for it. You don't see any jar in here. At least not the jar you're looking for. So, would you guys like to open the door to the
Can I
west?
give the knives to my ghost pal?
Of course. You can give him the knives. I will say, so kitchen knives are 1d4
Take knife.
minus 1 per hit. They're just going to be a little bit weaker.
One more search for any potions.
You use them for stabbing.
Sure, go ahead and roll. As you observe very closely, here, lady, you find that there are absolutely no potions or anything super special within the kitchen.
Asterisco sucks Niofes into his body. Asterisco.
Search for cilantro.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Damn it.
You search for cilantro. Go ahead and roll for it, I
Alright,
guess.
boys, let's do this. Leroy M.M. Jenkins.
You're going to open that door? All right.
Open door.
So, first, Nika, while you were searching for cilantro, you do successfully find it there, so you can add just a small thing of cilantro there. But as you do so, Yas bolts over and kicks open the door to the
I
storeroom.
opened the door because why not?
Go ahead and roll for that, Apple. But as such, of course, Yas... Oh, I had you. Kicks open the door. Hacha! And as soon as he does that, it immediately startles the guards that were sitting in this storeroom is filled. And so, as you enter the room, it is filled floor to ceiling with boxes, crates, and barrels. This seems to be the storeroom of the goods from merchants. The room is large and there's plenty of food here to last weeks, but also seems like you weren't the only ones looking around. Everyone, I need you to all roll
Can he just
for
close the door?
initiative. Not if Apple just ate it. Yes, I need everyone here to please roll for initiative. We have guards. Alright, now I'm going to roll here.
I am sorry, Apple.
Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Sorry, I gotta catch up on there. Alright. So, of course, we've got... Nika
Hey,
gets a
guards, you
19.
smell.
Does anybody have an initiative bonus that can mention to me? Apple rolled a 1. You're probably last.
Mine's +1.
+1? Okay, so you are 17. Just check in here. Salty.
+2.
Guards have seen
Ooh,
my
nice.
known kunjar.
Senior non-cum jar. We have not in this room.
Initiative, right?
Yeah, initiative. Yep. So lady, that's a solid 5. Just make sure salty was 16. Alright, I'm rolling for the guards here.
You guards are so ugly, I almost don't want to eat your flesh.
Mi personaje ahora es español.
Yes.
3.
Alright, and... Okay, so that starts our round, and it starts with TMG. Your goat still? What do you mean your goat still? Or your greatest of all time?
Si güey cayese a LV.
Oh, your goat stance. Okay, good to know. Alright. So yes. Well, okay. To remind you guys the rules. You've got 4 options of actions you can do. First option, you can attack, just using whatever weapon you currently have equipped. Second action, you can prepare defense, which will increase your evasion and your damage resistance for the round until your next turn. You can use an item, and you can use a skill. So those are your 4 options. So you currently are up against 2 guards. Pulling up their stats now. 2 melee guards. That were here in the storage room waiting for you. Or at least seemingly assigned to guarding it. I hope everybody has their character sheets up, because I do not remember what weapons you guys have currently. You didn't? You should probably pull up your character sheets. I can find... I mean, you have 2 knives. That's what we know. You have 2 knives right now that are basically 1d3s to hit. You are 4 health. You are, you don't have a lot of health here. Yeah. To heal, he's gonna need potion. And or to get some rest. You guys currently have no healing. But you guys did just find a storeroom. You block? Okay. You can block. Just make sure you say it in TTS so that I know it's official. He doesn't have to roll the block. You guys can decide what the best course of actions are.
TMG is dead. Next.
You can attempt to run from the battle. It can make you vulnerable to attack, but if you want to try and run for the battle, you can. You do have to roll. Well, all right, so TMG attempted to run from the battle and successfully rolled a 1. So, as such, TMG, on your attempt to leave the battle, you are not only unsuccessful, you take 1 damage. So, youch. You take 1 damage, and you are afflicted with wound. So wound means that every time you are successfully hit, you will take an additional damage. This can be cured with a potion of curing or a bandage. But for that case of purposes, here, I will say you have left while you're still here in the battle. You just tripped. You have bandages, so you can use it on your next turn. You do have to participate in order to level up, though. Alright, Yas, you're up next. The bandages will cure stuff. Alright, Yas, what would you like to do?
It seems like I curse everyone here.
I just want to say he deserves that.
The perfect
for calling
dice
me a
roll.
rate.
It's all coming in. It makes it more
Attack.
interesting. Alright, Yas, go ahead and roll for your attack. Wait a second. Before you do 2d6, it should be, I think it's 1d6. It's 1d6 and then roll your d20 as well. Perfect. Are you attacking guard 1 or guard 2? Guard 1 will say on the left. Guard 1. Okay. Yas, that is a hit. What is your damage on it?
Are knives daggers?
Knives can count as daggers at -1, 2. Okay. That's a hit. Alright. Up next is guard 1. Guard 1 is going to target. Guard 1 is targeting TMG. You are correct that he was targeting TMG. So he's going at TMG right now with a mace. He's going in. And TMG does a 4-hit past your evasion. I would take that as a yes. You're going to take 2 damage from the mace. You are in critical condition. I will say that much. You are also inflicted with a stack of weakened, because it was a big hit. There. You couldn't hear what I said? I said a 4. Did a 4 do it? Yeah. Evasion was 3. Cat Friend's not dead yet.
Cat Friend dead.
Cat Friend's not dead. You're not dead yet. You don't have bleeding. Oh, you had wound. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Alright, you had wound. Alright. This is actually funny. I didn't think this would happen yet. Alright.
We will resurrect you, maybe.
So resurrection is not normally as accessible, but he's not dead until the party wipes. But
In taking his body.
I didn't think this would happen now.
I will not eat your corpse, I promise.
Can he go back to Ungdale?
TMG's body falls to the ground. Completely
I'm
collapses.
so sorry to hear about your unfortunate circumstance, Magic Cat of Doom.
And as the body lays there resting, you're left confused.
Oh fuck, I liked that one.
You don't know what's going to happen. You just know that your friend is no longer moving. When all of a sudden, you start hearing the cackling
Me suicide de un
A
balazo
fire.
por la espalda.
Don't
fire
sex
starts
his body.
cackling from his body. It's growing everywhere. His entire body is engulfed instantly in flames.
What is a sex?
Fiery wings start to spring from the back.
I am scared
Of
of the
Nika.
wood in this room.
It comes up. It's like a legendary phoenix has arisen just in front of you. TMG has unlocked a new skill, and I'm sending it to him now.
Oh, she.
So TMG,
Ayo,
here is
what
your
the
new
hell?
skill.
No, like Bernie Burn.
But, as such,
This isn't lore accurate patty accept.
go ahead and read it. Just so you know what your skill does.
Amathine.
But TMG, like the Phoenix, has rearisen and is at maximum health right now.
TMG
Welcome back
the
in.
god.
It's TMG in the form of a Phoenix.
Plot armor.
Have we learned our lessons about running from battle?
Yeah, don't be cowards, apparently. Alright, so TMG will still have to wait till your turn. The guard took his turn. Salty, it is your turn now. And TMG, go ahead and read your skill. If you have any questions, go ahead and message me privately on it.
Cowardice is cowardly.
But just for your guys' reference, TMG's trigger for his near-death skill was reaching 0 health. So I just want you to know that not everybody's trigger, in fact, I'll spoil it a little bit. Nobody else, well, that's not true. Most of you do not have that trigger. I gave you all very different triggers. So that's TMG's trigger. But here's the big thing to
it's a
take from it.
Quetzalcoatl.
Something very important that I also want to remind you about near-death skills and just how they're built, too. Near-death skills, every single one of them, just checking here, can only be used once per day. Can you change the skill name? Yes, we can change the skill name. You're also TSS. TTS is probably more what you mean. But yes, we can change it to a Quetzalcoatl. There. But go ahead and read your skill, and you're going to see...
Only 1% of a tree is alive.
That is true. But go ahead and read your skill as you go. Salty, it is your turn.
I'm
What would you like to
basically
do?
Dead already.
Can you use daggers? So yes,
Can you use daggers?
so they aren't formally daggers, but they act like daggers. So you have two 1d4s that are -1 to roll. They're slightly weaker to hit,
What
so
happens
they're
if
basically
99%
1d3s.
of the tree catches on fire?
Sathi canta the skill to my seat.
We'll figure out. Yes, we'll figure that out. But yes, you may use them. So if you want to attack, declare which guard you're attacking, and then roll a d20 and 2 d4s. I guess we should have rolled those separately, but that's fine. Oh, you need to roll a d20 as well. Excellent. All right, so Salty, it looks like both of your attacks land on him. Oh, don't share that skill. No. Message me in there. You don't share that with everybody. I'll message you. Well, you could do this if you guys want to, just to show you. You could roll Salty, you'll probably want to save this. This is probably what you want to roll when I ask you guys to roll your attack. There, so this is Salty's roll. Roll a 2d4s and a d20. Alright, so, Salty, those kitchen knives are each going to deal...
Many ecosystems actually benefit from burning.
Well, I'll keep your other d20 roll in there. But that's just for example what they'll roll. And you'll see that rolled, it should be rolled on screen for you. We'll see if my bot shouldn't have broken because we're still talking. So, alright. So, yes, you do hit. That should be, since those are daggers, right? That is going to ignore 1 level damage resistance. Remind me, what is the next stat spot? I just can't remember offhand. daggers. Okay, plus 16. So it doesn't quite get there, but you do ignore 1 damage resistance on it, which is very good. So both of your daggers land, and you end up dealing 2 damage to the guard to the left. 2. Yep, but inflict wound is at that plus 16. Alright, up next is guard 2. Guard 2 is going to choose a target. Guard 2 targets Salty. So guard 2 is coming in for an attack against Salty. I guess I could roll on screen so you guys could see it.
Pinche desmadre que hice por morirme XD.
Alright, here comes the attack. Oof. Salty. Does a 5 hit? I think it does. You have 3 evasion, so a 5
I wonder if this
hits.
storage room filled with crates and barrels benefits from burning. Or perhaps Quetzalcoatl flames lack the ability to ignite.
So, Salty, you're going to take 2 damage. And you are inflicted with 1 stack of off-balanced, which essentially gives you a -1 evasion. For 1d4 rounds. So that is going to be... I'll roll that. 1 round. So, basically until your next turn. Alright, lady, you are up.
I will simply eat the fire.
Use mace on guard 1. Alright.
I use mace on guard 1.
Roll d6 and... wait, lady. I guess I should say this. Lady, you have a wolf now. Would you like to command your wolf to do something? I forgot we need to roll initiative on your wolf as well. You should also roll initiative on your wolf right now. That's why lady has 2 health bars now. Because the wolf is there. The wolf is a lot more squishier than lady, but is there.
May I apply pets to the puppy, friend?
If you want that to be your action, I don't recommend doing that during combat, but maybe. You'll have to ask lady how well trained this brand new wolf is. But lady, yes, you can command your wolf as dictated by one of your abilities.
It will increase moral.
I mean, if that's what you want to do on your turn, you're more than welcome to. Alright. Alright. Well...
Puppy hides behind lady back for protection.
Wait, so, lady, I just want to make sure you understand correctly. Is that the command you are giving puppy? Because your puppy also... Well, and I say this because command takes an action. It's one of your skills. So if you do that, you won't be able to attack this turn. But then your puppy will stay behind you for the rest of battle. I will also say it is a wolf, so if you have your stat chart up for your wolf, it's a pretty good companion to battle with. Throw it out there. But you can tell puppy to defend, basically. Whatever you prefer, it's up to you. Okay, you're gonna mace first. So your puppy's not gonna do anything right now, but go ahead and roll a d6 and a d20. So you could do this. I'll save it for you. Roll d6 plus d20 is the command. So if you want to, don't take my roll though. My roll's bad. Roll better than me. But just copy that command. That'll be yours for now. That was Snake Eyes. The DM fucking dies. Insta-kill. Alright, well that was better. Your attack does miss, though. I'm not gonna tell you what my health is, but it's a lot. So yes, the guard successfully evades your attack. Apple, it is your turn. Fall to the ground. A surprise disease.
Mace guard 1.
Okay, Apple, that is for sure a hit. And with a mace, you are going to also be inflicting weakened on guard 1. So guard 1 here, what is, Apple, how much damage is that? Remind me, did you have any points in strength, or is that just gonna be 1 damage? You have 1 strength, so that's 2 damage. Okay, you hit guard 1 for 2 damage. He is also inflicted with weakened, so he is doing 1 less damage. Alright, we're back up to the top. We are up to Nika.
Imp friend, are you okay?
Yes, XD.
Why 3 as smoker boys?
It's very low.
Remind me, can he charge uno flame and use it in the same turn?
No, because that would be... Well, yeah, sorry, let me rephrase. If you are channeling a flame, yes, you may channel it and use it in the same turn. I'm assuming that's what you mean.
I have a very sore throat. Please give me medication.
So we'll do that. You channel and attack the current guard. Okay. Yeah, that sets the guard on fire. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me, Nika.
If I had my jar, you could take a sip.
No.
It hurts to breathe.
Refresh it. Go roll space d4. Alright, it lasts for 1 turn. Alright, Yas, your turn. You're gonna shoot one of your infinite arrows.
Infinite arrows at leftmost guard with 2 damage.
It hits. Yep, and the guard...
Just do photosynthesis.
It hits the guard, and the guard falls down.
I'm not touching the cum jar, funny ghost pal.
Alright. Guard 1 dies. Salty, you're up.
Photosynthesis requires oxygen, you foolish
Alright.
cloud.
Go ahead and roll.
Daggers.
Roll for your attack.
Hooray, I did the thing.
I think it requires carbon dioxide, and then it produces oxygen. Okay. Yeah, those hit. Those are hitting on the other guard. You said you had +1 strength, correct?
Trees don't know how trees work.
You hit the guard. Guard 2 is gonna go. Guard 2 is targeting Lady. So, he's coming up. Let's see here. Lady does a 4 hit.
Magic tree man required.
I'm assuming so. 4 is like
obviously.
super good roll. It's reverse photosynthesis.
So you exhale C02?
Alright. Lady, do you have... I think you have 1 damage resistance, correct? So you're probably taking just 1 damage? Okay. You have 1 damage resistance, you take 1 damage. From guard 2. Which brings us to Lady's turn. What would you like to do?
I do cellular respiration and photosynthesis, it's weird.
Yeah, because you have damage resistance. Right? Yeah, so you just take 1 less damage. That's all. So you take a hit.
My body is a perfect cycle.
I
All right.
command Puppy to chomp.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for Chomp. So you'll want to roll D20. Just pulling up skills here. Yeah, roll a D20 and a D4. No, not D6. Right, sorry, D4 for it, because Chomp's a D4. We'll keep that 19.
You're the opposite
You just need a
of
D4.
eco-friendly tree.
Yes. All right, so we'll keep your other D20, but that is 3 damage, or 2 damage on the guard. And you do inflict wound on guard here as well. So moving forward, he's going to take an additional damage. All right, Apple, you are up.
Mace again, B.
All right, go and roll for it. Okay, that is a hit. That is a big hit. All right, so let's see here. He is wounded. And you said you had +1 strength? Or you had 1 strength? Because you're inflicting stun on this sumbitch. You're inflicting stun. He's wounded. So that's... okay. Alright, it is TMG's turn. His health goes down slightly. Don't open this malware. Alright, Nico, what are we doing? You're channeling an attack.
Channeling an attack.
Okay.
Lady, you need to hit the enemy with the weapon to hurt
Alright.
them.
Go ahead and roll a D4 and a D20, please. Okay.
Apple,
He is-
you also sound the red.
He is on fire. Yas. What would you like to do to the guard that is wounded, stunned, and on fire?
I aim an infinite arrows at the left eye of the remaining guard with 2 damage.
Okay.
Apple, you sound just like my dad.
Apple is on fire.
I just don't eat enough.
Funny enough, Yas, that misses. Just because you rolled the 1 on the D6. It would have been a really good arrow, but it fucking misses.
Nice voice crack.
Sorry, thanks. Alright, Salty, you were up. No, the D6 is the one to hit. Alright. And that hits the guard. And he is down.
Apple sounds like SCP-079.
You guys successfully knock out both guards in the storeroom and are ready to go. So, let's see how much gold they have. Roll 2d20.
I have
As
only
such.
been eating several times more than the average person. I need more.
Alright, so they are only holding 20 gold on them. Or 18 gold. So you guys can decide how that's being split now. And they do have... let's see here.
Mine.
And one of them is carrying an emerald. So you're 18 gold, an emerald, and then of course they have chainmail and basic mace. But you guys currently don't have any backpacks to hold
Can I
such
yoink
items.
their flesh?
Can you yoink their flesh? How do you plan on yoinking their flesh? Can you change your inventory?
When you're done looting, I'll eat them.
How would you like...
Asterisco.
Can you share your
I
inventory?
let Nika
Yeah, you
take
could share
all
your
the
inventory.
items and then attempt to steal from her for calling me a rat earlier.
Alright, go ahead, yes.
You can use my knife to skin them.
I let puppy eat MXD.
Let's see. Oh, good. Thanks for sharing your inventory. That makes it very convenient.
Me and puppy shared.
Alright, yes. Actually, I'm gonna have Nika go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
I will let you and puppy share.
Okay.
Awesome.
Just gotta double check this skill before I gotta figure out what's going on here. Just a second. Okay. Yas, you are able to steal one item from Nika without Nika noticing. Alright. You take an emerald. Nika, it's very clear. You do not notice. You put encounters, it's up near the top of your character sheet in the upper right. It should be under, I think, player star element. That's where encounters go. But yeah, Nika, you don't notice. An emerald went into your bag and an emerald came out of your bag.
A chinga, ¿dónde está mi cartera?
But you guys do find yourself in a storeroom. This is where they keep all the goods they get from traders and such. So would you guys like to look around at all?
Ya te la sabes.
I'm going to also go back to this.
Search the room for potions.
Search for my makwawit.
So, yes, as you search the
I
room,
search looking for useful gear.
you start opening boxes and you start checking around and seeing what you could possibly find.
Search for jar.
When you search, so yes, when you search, you find food for the ready. So there's food ready for you to consume in some of the boxes. There. Nika, as you search and look here, you also find food that's ready. So, who else is searching? If you're searching, go ahead and roll. And tell me your modifiers, too. Alright, so let's see here, because if you have a luck, I saw that roll. If you have a luck modifier, that will play in. Salty, you also just find food that's ready to go. Apple, you looked at every box you could, and all you could find was spoiled meat.
I search for potion
Like spoiled
or
food.
anything.
Lady, while searching for boxes, you notice a small chest that seems to be stacked under a bunch of random barrels and boxes. Upon opening the chest, you find 10 lesser healing potions and 5 cure-alls.
Oh my god.
So, yes, however you want to distribute those, but you have successfully found potions. Also...
Did we see this?
No. That is
I
up.
search again.
That is up for Lady to find. Apple, in his search, notices that Lady is grabbing something. And seems to be something nice. Also, I'm going to throw out something small here. TMG, your skill has worn off. You are currently unconscious. Because it wears off of after battle. So, if somebody had a
Mimir.
potion or something, they might be able to bring TMG back for a little bit.
On my back.
TMG is gonna need some rest to get back, but he could be temporarily revived with a potion. Lesser potion is for
Lesser
healing.
Potion is for healing, right?
Yep, it is for healing. It has half the effectiveness on downed players, but it is for healing.
Cat is heavy.
It's Good thing Nika's not conscious to hear that. I will also say, Apple, you are still wounded. Or TMG's wounded. You weren't wounded, never mind. TMG is wounded, as well as TMG is currently unconscious. But a healing potion would bring TMG at least awake.
Curenme, cabrones.
Nika, you okay?
As Yas says and starts poking the lifeless body
looking down
of
at Nika. Sorry, anyway, let's find a way to bring her back to life.
Nika is saying nonsense.
Nika's saying that's yes. Speaking that nonsense language no one understands.
You're a healer? May I have a potion?
Nika, why are you temporarily dead?
The whole party gathers around Nika's body as it's just laying down. He's clearly knocked out, but not... is getting dead, but not dead yet.
Just let her rest.
Now might not be a good time for rest, due to the fact you guys are in the middle of a prison escape. In the enemy fortress.
I poke her with a twig off my heath.
Nika likes it here.
I will trade a potion for something you have, rodent friend.
Yes. So for context, as a reminder, lesser healing potions heal 10 health.
Are we just chatting about an unconscious body?
Seems like it.
I will give you a piece of dried meat that I found earlier.
Yes.
I'm going to actually move your characters into the storeroom now.
XD.
You guys are all here. I will say there is a door right here, as well as there is a door right here. To the west.
I tell Nika that now is not time for nap.
Let's leave it.
Okay, sound good. Here have 2 potion.
Alright, Salty, if you want to leave, there is a door to the west, as well as there is a door to the east that you just came from as the kitchen.
Thanks, lady.
You're going to open the left door. Go ahead and let's do that.
I carry the feline.
Alright. Is it... I think it's this one. Nope. It is this one. Alright. So, Salty, you open the door to the left. And you find yourself in the Trader's Gallery. Boxes and crates line the walls. Most of the containers are sealed.
Stop being EP.
You don't see any jar, Salty. No jar in this room.
I start shooting arrows at all the containers, hoping to activate any mimics around.
Okay. So, in your shooting arrows, you successfully shoot a barrel, and the barrel falls over and hits you right square in the head. As such,
broke my potential food.
you are afflicted with weakened. Weakened can be cured with bandages. It's going very well. Just, randomly shooting a bow around. Just see what happens. So, yes, Yas, if you want to add a stack of weakened. But weakened can be cured with bandages.
Looks like this room is safe. Everyone.
I'm just... Ow! Okay, guys, I think it's safe.
I search for any good loot.
I tell Gerbil to be less smelly.
Lady, as you have searched, you find that the potions themselves were probably the most valuable item within the room, but there is plenty of food, which may prove useful as you try to escape.
While Nika is unconscious, I steal a bandage from her inventory.
You're successful. Salty, you successfully pet Nika. Okay.
I apply the bandage.
You can remove the weekend. Well, so,
What
lady,
potion I found?
you found 2 types of potions. You found 10 lesser healing potions. Those heal by 10 health. And you found 5 cure-all potions. And the cure-all potions, and I believe they're actually, I'm double checking here. I think they're lesser cure-all potions. Nope, they were just cure-alls. They can remove up to 3 debuffs. If you guys did want to revive Nika here for temporary a bit, you can give her a potion.
Nika a potion or something.
And she'll get 5 health back. I say it's temporary because upon a certain amount of time, Nika will continue to lose power and pass out just because she needs rest. Hey, if you want Nika to rest, you can. You guys...
Anyone want to take the food? I'll take potion.
You guys do also need to remember you don't have backpacks right now, so you currently don't have a way to carry lots of big stuff. You might need to find a way to get backpacks. You just need to rest. To answer your question, TMG, you just need to rest and nap. Like, you actually need to rest. That's how you revive.
I search for backpack.
You don't find any backpacks in this room. Yep. As soon as Nika gets a rest.
Search the next room.
You mean this trader's gallery room? I'm moving you guys in here now.
Take as much food as I can.
That's gonna be, well, Apple, that is up to you on how much food. It depends on how many hands you want for combat and things. Because you can hold stuff in your arms, you just won't be able to necessarily fight. Yas, as you search this room, you primarily just find food and stuff. Like, looking around in the boxes, it's just bread, meat, fish, fruit, just various food. Salty, you take a look in this room, and you find food. You primarily just find bread, meat, fish, some fruit. It's mostly fresh. Apple, you can replenish your stamina. There is no jar in here. Food replenishes stamina.
Walk towards northern door.
Alright, Yas, you walk towards the northern door. What would you like to do? You're gonna listen? You do not hear any noises from behind the door.
I bash in northern door.
Alright, Apple, go ahead and roll to bash in the northern door.
Why hello Artanis.
Well, while you go in and bash the northern door, you were found out that you have discovered a hallway. I am moving all of you guys again. We're just gonna move you.
That door had it coming.
So you find yourself in a hallway. You're still carrying Nika. Right here. You find yourself in a hallway. To your right, you do find a set of stairs going up.
I follow right behind.
Lady, go ahead and roll for the raw meat. You find that despite it being disgusting and raw, it was satisfying enough. So you regain a total of 3 stamina from it. No.
I check out the northern doorway.
Hey, I may or may not have eaten raw meats.
Yeah. Alright. Yas, how would you like to check out the northern doorway?
I thought you didn't eat mortal food, funny.
Touch it with whiskers. Alright, go ahead and roll for that. Oh, you rolled the 11 already. You didn't hear any sounds immediately coming from the doorway?
There are no vibrations from this doorway.
Can you go down the stairs? Sure, Salty. If you want to go down the stairs, you can.
Artarnus, you may open it.
Alright.
I eat the door.
Go ahead and roll for it. You're able to get it down. It is going to take you a bit of time.
Well, that
it seems a little more solid, but it does successfully get rid of the door. Upon opening the door, you do see a spiral staircase that does seem to lead you up atop of a tower. In the meantime, while you guys are exploring here, Salty does go down the stairs. And we're going to do a quick little... just this. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Salty goes down the stairs. And upon going down the stairs, Salty finds a very large, long tunnel. The tunnel is very well lit. Every single step that you would be taking would seem to echo, but thankfully you tend to float along.
Salty.
So there's not too much there to discover.
Where did everyone go?
Look for FFA King traps.
I'll follow them.
Alright. You guys are all going to go downstairs. Then, if you guys would all like to go downstairs instead of up the tower or up the stairs, we could do that. I just want to confirm that that's what everyone's doing.
I follow Spooky.
Okay. Is that where everybody's going? We're all here.
We're all here.
Okay. Everyone is here
Spooky,
in the tunnel.
We found a suspicious spiral staircase in that room earlier.
We must walk through menacing well-lit hallway.
What did you find, Peter?
Walk forward, shooting arrows everywhere, checking for traps.
You find no traps triggered. It seems like a pretty tame hallway. Oh, that's what you're seeing already. That's my bad. I don't recommend throwing unconscious bodies, but that's entirely up to you guys.
IDK Spoopy, it probably leads to the rooftop where we fight gargoyles.
That might also be dangerous. Alright.
Walk forward.
Well, if you guys would like to walk forward, you can. You guys continue walking forward as you go down the long hallway. You continue going down the tunnel. The open space is echoing your footsteps, but nothing seems to be of any danger. As you guys walk here into there, you find a spiral staircase, and this clearly is the gate tower.
Let's use Nika as bait.
What would you guys like to do next?
Climb.
Lady, can you tell this cat to be lucid?
Force yes to climb.
You have not
Wait,
found
we
the
haven't
scarf.
found the scarf, have we?
Nope, you haven't found the key to the armory or anything yet.
Theta, 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 theta.
Do we know this lead to the armory?
Maybe wait.
No, this seems to lead to the tower gate. The armory is supposed to be in the fortress. I will, just for your guys' presence, remind you that there was one door that you were unable to open, and this is just reminding you, from the barracks. I'm just showing you on screen here. There was a door here that you were unable to open.
A really deep sleep.
Also, there is a set of stairs that go upward here, and there's a set of stairs that go upward here. So those are your options as you explore. So this is where you are currently. What you do know from the direction Sabona gave you.
Attempt the locked door.
Okay, Spoopy, you're right. I'm not sure why I followed.
All right.
Follow Apple.
Don't go further then. We'd be on trouble if we don't grant the promise. I mean, the smoke guy don't like me.
Try to force Nika's eyes. All right. So where do you guys want to go? Just to be clear, it sounds like you guys want to go back. You want to... Where do you want to go? Go to the locked door? Okay. Alright, so you guys find your way all the way back here to the barracks. What would you like to do? You want to try and chomp it? Okay, go ahead.
Artanis, go ahead and do your worst.
As you go to atop the door and even the walls, you find that they're extra barricaded. That's something different.
How was it?
Despite your strange ability to be able to eat most everything, you get a sense that you're not able to eat past this.
I'll try my hand at it.
Fuck that it smell weird.
Alright, you guys are
I
attempting the
just
lock
open.
and opening the door. So, Yas, in your attempt to open the door, you find that it's a very peculiar lock. Not like most doors. And even with any form of like a lock-picking skill, this would be very difficult to lockpick.
It looks like
Salty,
we'll need a key for this one.
you identified...
Try and bash it in with mace.
You barely leave a dent, Apple. Salty, you don't really do well with it either. You've basically identified, yeah, that's a pretty tough door. Lady, you have successfully identified that it is, in fact, a door. Why? You mostly go up to it and try to look like you're helping, but you just jiggle this handle a little bit, and you're like, can't do a shit.
I can confirm this is a door.
Can confirm.
Anyone want to come with to the spiral staircase?
Does anyone want to
He
come?
can come.
There may be a key.
Maybe there is a key. I follow.
So Yas, you're gonna go to the spiral staircase. Lady and Puppy are gonna follow. Is anybody else going with them?
Key?
Nika doesn't respond.
follow.
Apple
I
follows,
only have a cell key and a handcuff key.
Follow.
carrying them. Alright, so you guys go up to the spiral staircase. Put you there. Go to my script. A spiral staircase leads you up to the top of the tower. Once there, you can see the gate in the battlefield. The battle between the guards and the prisoners is brutal, and it's not looking good for the prisoners. While they seem to have an advantage in numbers, the archers atop the gate and towers are slaughtering the prisoners without resistance. You sense that you need to get the gate open soon if there's any chance of escape. But before you move on to do that, you decide to take this opportunity to take out a couple of cowards shooting arrows in front of you. Prepare for battle. Who is entering battle against the enemy?
Me.
You have 2 archers. I had a view for this one, but I lost it. Yeah.
I crave blood.
All right. Nika's currently out. So, everybody please roll for initiative. Guard 1's going to be on the left. Guard 2 is going to be on the right. We got a 9 for Lady. We have a 17 for Salty. (18 plus 1). That's pretty good. Yes, we got a 19. Apple, what is your roll? I might have missed
Spooky,
it.
what on earth you carrying the dead body to battle?
Uh, 19. Great. Alright, and I'm just rolling for the guards.
Cause clearly TNG is immortal.
Okay. Alright. That is it. We are gonna put Apple, you are first. So Apple, what would you like to do?
Let Nika earn experience through osmosis.
Nika, are you learning? You're holding up Nika and you're like, are you learning? Learn with me. You're gonna go for a little bite?
Bite.
Nika is dreaming.
Alright. And by bite, do you mean your skill bite? Or do you mean just going for a bite? Just to clarify. Yes. Alright. Go ahead and roll for that, please. Go ahead and roll your skill as well. Roll a d20 as well.
Are you awake?
Okay. Yeah. Which guard were you attacking? You're attacking the left or the right guard? The fucking guard drops. You eat him straight up. You just fucking chomp him. He just fucking falls to the ground dead. And you regen 3 stamina. Alright, up next is Yas.
What did JSUT witness?
Alright, you're gonna shoot him. Yas, your shot misses.
I was due a bit hungry.
Salty, you are up next. Alright. Use those daggers. And you fucking shank a bitch, and they're dead. All right, congratulations, guys. You've successfully killed the archers. Let's see how much money you find on them.
Archer. My master was named Robin Hewitt.
Robin Hewitt. That's like, thank you for your participation in this battle, yes. You guys find 23 gold on both of them. Or not on, it's 23 gold total based on both of them. As well as you find a ruby. And that's it. This was another encounter. Yep. This was the second encounter of today. Yep, so it's another encounter. You guys, you just nailed it. So, fucking nailed it right away. Alright, but that does seem to be the end of the guard tower. Or this tower, anyway. So you need... I was talking to Yas about this last time. 10.
I don't have any gold. May I have it?
Yeah, it's about 10 encounters. I will also be right back. I just gotta quickly get some water. All right. Oh, I did limit the dice roll just because of the program. It has limits. Yeah, you guys get to decide how you want to split up the treasure. There's 1 ruby and 23 gold. So you guys decide how you want to split that up and decide your next actions. But I will throw you guys back down the stairs since there's nothing else to see. And I'll put you back in this room. So, the last 2 places you have to explore is going upstairs or down the stairs back to the tunnel to the gate tower. Gold. You're gonna search keys? Yeah, go ahead and...
Search keys.
Go ahead and roll for the search the keys. They had no keys on them.
I steal the 23 gold from Nika.
Alright, go ahead and roll for it, yes. You're successful. Probably would have given you that on any roll. Nika's unconscious. What the fuck is he gonna do? Salty, you are unsuccessful, actually. Yas notices immediately. Can I zoom out on the map? Yeah, I can. You guys are gonna get really big for a second here. Let's see how to... Let's do this.
Salty Spoopy, what you up to?
You guys see this? So this is currently what you guys have uncovered. Oh, I gotta move it over more.
We focus on finding the scarf, no?
Alright, this is what you currently have uncovered. So you haven't gone upstairs yet.
Also.
Go ahead, Apple. Give it a go.
Let's go upstairs.
Yeah, Yas, you not only notice Apple stealing from you, Apple seems to be muttering something to himself while doing it, and it's more of like, sneaky, sneaky steal. Is basically how Apple approaches stealing from you.
Artanis, that was a great attempt.
I won't eat gold.
So do you guys want to go upstairs? Upstairs?
Upstairs.
Alright. So let's just reset.
I pat him and lead him upstairs.
There. Alright. So you guys are going to go upstairs. The door at the top of the stairs opens to a large room filled with 2 tables. From closer examination, the room appears to be a meeting room for commanders to discuss tactics and upcoming plans. There's a map laid out on the table with various markings. You recognize Darkrim on the map and a town named Rench that Conrad mentioned. It's clear that this map is of the northwest Sylvanor. What would you like to do next? You guys are in this room.
Search the room for Itten.
Yas, as you search the room, you do notice that there are maps on the table. And there are chairs and some tables. Salty, you do find...
Search room for key and any items.
Salty,
There
you
are
do
maps
take
and
notice.
chairs in this room. Everyone.
Fluid 8P, the tab LR.
So, going through... Make sure I go through this here. Salty, you do notice there are actual daggers. There are 2 daggers in this room that seem to be pierced into the table, into the maps. There. Lady, while Salty is taking a quick glance at there, you do take a moment to observe the room, and you do notice a bottle of wine sitting on one of the tables.
I walk to the door and listen at it.
You find absolutely no presence on the other side of this door. Yes. Did anybody want to take anything from the room? I want to make sure you're clear.
Yeah, and alcohol.
I can assure everyone the next room is empty of people.
Hand over bottle to Apple here.
All right.
Open door.
You're going to open the door.
I devour the glass bottle.
Yes. Upon opening the door, you're carrying Nika with you. Upon opening the door, you find an office. You find the warden's office.
Artanis, your sups to drink from it, not to eat the glass.
You find Bazrim's office. The room beside the war room seems to be Bazrim's office. It's grand and seems to exhibit a feeling of wealth and power. There's a large painting of a noble, Salzarian. It seems this may be Lord Salazar. There's a cabinet full of alcohol, a desk with papers scattered about, and some chairs for guests to sit in. It's clear this room is for more private meetings and entertainment.
Shoot arrow at painting.
Yes, you shoot an arrow clear through the painting, leaving a mark there. You're not quite sure where the arrow went, but you shoot it right through the eyes. Your message was made. All right, Salty, look. Salty, as you search the room for a jar, you don't find a jar, but you do find something even better. As you're looking under the desk, you do find a small chest. Upon opening the chest, you find that this chest... Wow! This chest is filled with 400 gold? In addition to that, as you observe the room, you noticed on the desk is a map of the area unmarked and an invite to a party in Imines dated for the 25th of Nimar. All right.
Take invitation.
So Yas, if you want to take the invitation.
Search room for key and any other item.
So Yas, I'm just posting this here so you can jot that down. So as you search the room for any other items, you find there are 3 bottles of wine, 4 bottles of rum, 2 things of whiskey, But there doesn't seem to be anything else of interest except... Under the map seemed to be a key. I grabbed
this key.
You grab an armory key.
You found the thing.
You put Nika on the sofa. There is another, of course, door here.
Let's
you guys
grab
want to
the
check?
stuff.
There is another door.
Let's continue opening doors.
Wait, another door?
You're gonna check. Yas, as you check the door, you do find that there is someone behind this door. You hear a sound.
I think there are people here. Fight time.
Could it be the guy on the painting?
I shot the guy on the painting. He dead.
You shot the painting?
Rodent friend, that's a painting.
Does he sound yummy?
What would you guys like to do?
Very realistic.
It is very realistic. I'll be honest,
Open
that painting took me a long time to get set up in the what is it? In the AI. Alright, you open the door. Not that one. You open the door. The room... You open the doors to a balcony overlooking the fortress. The sounds of prisoners fighting can be heard below. It is then you notice the man sitting at the table drinking tea, observing the chaos ensuing below. He notices you, but doesn't seem to care about your presence there. Ah! So it seems a couple rats have slipped past my guards. No matter. They're mostly all idiots, so it's hardly surprising. Bazrim takes another sip of his tea. His face reels in disgust. Lord Salazar insists that this is the key to mingling with Algarian nobility. Is drinking this tea in the morning.
I wonder if this guy has ever heard of Robin Hood.
But the taste is deplorable. I have to get used to it if I'm going to be a recognized aristocrat. He sets down the tea and gestures for you to sit down at the table. There's only one other chair for you, so only one of you will actually be able to sit. Apple sits. I suppose you have come to enact some sort of revenge.
I steal a drink from his tea.
Shoot him dead before he finishes talking.
You're gonna shoot him dead before he finishes talking? Okay, go and roll for it. If you want to do that.
No, I'm just hungry.
Salty, you rolling? Stop rolling. I saw what it is.
WH at if he got any good info.
Salty, you stab him. And he goes, so I was correct about you. You were here to enact some sort of revenge.
Just tell me where the good food is. Fuck.
Spoopy, what are you doing?
I'll have you know, though.
Spooky.
This won't go unforgotten. For I am protected by Lord Salazar. And any minute, his elite he sent to protect me will come and will kill you. You will be next. It's too late for you now.
Spooky, I swear to Lucifer.
I ate him.
Buddy, this void-tainted guy isn't all there. Sorry.
Your fate is sealed. Nothing you can do now matters.
Eat the evidence.
You drink his... Yeah, you can get a drink for his tea. Go for it. You're going to throw his body from the balcony. Okay. You guys are successful, and you throw Bazram's body to the ground. Just for... Here's Bazram. I meant to pull him up. You throw Bazram's body to the ground. It lands. And it lays there lifeless.
I wanted to eat him.
Spoopy, why you do this?
As you look down, you can see Desmond looking up at you. He sees you and he sees the body. And you get a feeling that he might be disappointed.
We
But-
have just had a nice conversation, you ass.
But he's not moving
Hey
anyway.
Desmond, you didn't know this guy, did you?
Wave to Desmus.
You do find that you are a little far away, so he can't exactly hear you right away, unless you want to shout. Not that he necessarily can communicate back, as you're not sure the range of his helm.
I have very good hearing and listen for Desmond.
Well, we're fucked.
Desmond,
Desmond Spooky is fucking lunatic, I shout.
you guys just see Desmond maintaining his position, and he reminds you, while I did want to kill Baxter myself, I'll accept his corpse as a prize for your work so far. Have you located my Scarfor sword?
YWL come.
I found key. We will get IT.
We found the armory key.
Very well. Hurry up. We don't have much time. And with that, Desmond returns back to guarding the fortress.
Open next door.
You move up to open the next door. In it, you find Bazram's quarters. Simple bedroom, pretty well kept. There's a plate, a set of armor displayed prominently. Seems like a nice, comfortable bed as well.
I saberás a long monologue.
What's funny is that, Salty, I had like one more sentence to say, and you fucking killed him. You're just like, fucking shut up. Shut up, bitch. You didn't deserve. You searched the quarters. Holy shit, Yas. Not only did you find, as you search the quarters, you find mostly clothing. Nothing super special. You find another key. But you did take notice of the chainmail and jeweled short sword that is displayed there. While it seems predominantly for show, it also might be functional. No bags in this location.
Search for potion.
Nope, you don't find any potions. And Dave, I don't need him to completely follow this story. We just go
Look
as
at
we
this
go.
Jewel-encrusted short sword.
Mm-hmm. Short sword. You guys are currently on, like, the second floor of the fortress, which is, like, Bazram's quarters. I'll show you guys. This is his bed. Got Nika there. Oh, I'm sorry. I have it covered up because I'm a fucking idiot. There you go. Can you go down
I
and
use
steal his
sheets
wallet?
to
Forgot.
craft a pouch.
Just to let you all know, I am not gonna lay on that bed.
Fair. Your pouch is maybe could carry like a thing or two. It's not the greatest rucksack. Sure.
Search for bag XD.
Yeah, as you're looking, you identify the greatest bag that you've ever come
Bro,
up with.
how long is
You
Nica's
found
sleep?
a whole fucking dresser. You're just like, I could carry shit in here. And as you go to move the dresser, you realize, this is pretty heavy.
Look for the opposite of a sleep piece for Nika.
Can you repeat the other things in this room I found?
Clothing, another key, as well as the chainmail itself seemed to be very fancy. So you got a jeweled short sword and a fancy set of
Take the
chainmail.
key.
I pick up key and look at it.
It seems to match the armory key that was found earlier.
I grab the sword.
Appley, I think Yas has already swiped the sword. You were gone. that would explain it. Yes, Yas has already grabbed it. But there
That's
is
my sword, but
fancy
you can have
chainmail. It's an armory key. How fancy? It's like gold-plated fancy. Yep, you found another armory key.
I try steal.
Who are you stealing from? It's currently on display. Just two. You got 2 armory keys right now.
Artanas, are you looking at this sword I just swiped? Got anything to trade for it?
Any kind of energy drink? Sure, you could take a look. You don't find shit. It's a bedroom. There's no energy drinks in here.
I have friendship.
Did you guys want to investigate downstairs at the seemingly very hard to open locked door awaiting you?
I replace my tattered clothing with the fancy clothing.
Yes.
Okay, you could do that. Alright, you guys move downstairs. I'm assuming you're going to take Nico with you and not leave the unconscious body there. You come to the door and you open it and you find yourself in the armory.
How
to
come
read you my
this
little
gerbil
blurb.
gets to be fancy and not me?
Well, mostly because you're a tree, but secondly because you just didn't choose. He had other fancy clothes there. There were dressers. If you wanted them, you could take them. As you open the door, you're greeted with a plethora of equipment, gear, and utilities for a small army. It's clear that this room has everything anyone might need to equip themselves for battle and
Look
further
for my
adventure.
jar.
After further inspection, you also see that many of the items here was gear confiscated from prisoners. Go ahead, roll to take a... Everyone's going to roll.
I take armor and spear.
Yar.
All right.
Get Desmond's quest items.
Okay, I'm just looking at everybody's roll. I'm waiting one more roll. I need to see an apple roll. Okay, that is what I wanted to see. Here. All right, so... Lady, Yas, Salty. You guys, as you are looking for items, you find pretty much exactly what you're looking for. You're going to find a backpack. You're going to find any kind of basic weaponry that you're looking for as well. You're going to be able to find bedrolls, tents. So you should be able to hold on to most anything that you pick up. Now, in addition to that, you do find your beloved jar. There is a seemingly random jar there. You also find a red-hilted sword and a scarf.
Yippee.
Search the
Apple,
scarf.
while you're searching for something and you're taking a look, you find a weapon
Asterisco takes a
that
small sip
stands
from jar asterisco.
stands out from the rest. As you're looking for a specific kind of weapon, you see something that catches your eye. This weapon's been reinforced.
This looks like a nasty
My goodness,
jar.
they left this in the regular equipment? So Apple, you get to choose one weapon of your choice, and it is a +1 weapon. Which means it does 1 additional damage. So, you can have the Zweihander, and it is a Zweihander +1. You want to jot that down on your character sheet. TMG, if you're... TMG, I don't know if you're still here. There, I see you, live chat. You also get your regular stuff. TMG is not actually dead. He's just currently knocked out until you guys can rest, which, spoiler alert, it's coming soon. You'll get an opportunity. That's why I'm like, TMG, don't go. Not yet. I didn't kill you off, I promise. I mean, you guys did it yourself, but... yes, no, armor, you guys find your regular armor as well. So if you have it... so any of the armor, so just to metagame it here, when we set up your characters, you guys made selections on armor and weapons. You can now take those and add them as your main stuff now. In addition to that, you have backpacks. So if you would like, you can, with your backpacks, you can go get things like food from the storage room. It is recommended, as you might remember, that the nearest town, Rench, is about 4 days travel away. So you're gonna need food for quite a few days.
Take scarf and search potion.
You don't find any potions in here.
Take claymore.
Alright, you got a claymore, Yas. Eats rats. Exactly, you just eat the rats. Well, Dave, the answer is, if there was a spot I expected them to die, it wasn't to a random guard. Yeah, you're taking Nika's stuff too. So that we'll just, you by some magical fate have a sense for what Nika wanted. And when Nika is conscious again, they'll have their stuff. Alright.
I go to find the scarf guy OWO.
Search the room
So, lady,
for potions.
You don't find any potions. Lady, you step outside for a moment, and you find Desmond. He looks at you, and says, "Have you found my scarf? Have you found my sword?" You're correct, Salty, you didn't find it.
Well, now calm down, I found scarf, jeez.
Finally. I can't even remember how long it's been, but I feel...
I got your sword, buddy.
At rest, at ease again. You have fulfilled your end of the bargain. I will ensure you have safe passage out of here. Now, I have been informed by the elves that there is a way to open the gate and that your team was assigned at it. So waste no more time. Go, open the gate. I'm going to send Conrad with you. He may be of assistance. At that moment, you notice that your friendly dwarf has stepped up. His cuffs are off, and he seems full of energy. Oi, lad! Oi! Didn't think we'd be running into each other this soon again, eh? Well, I'm here to help you. I'm gonna follow behind, and if you need anything, I'm here for you. Let's go get open this gate, and let's make our escape. Besides, fucking prison warden's dead, so I'm a new man. And with that,
Is
you're ready to move in.
nearby berserking still?
It's hard to tell from the screams, but you sense that he probably is. Alright, crew. Where are we going next?
Carry Puppy on her arm and go open the gate.
I followed to gate.
Are you guys going to the gate tower? Or are you going to the gate itself? Because the gate is in fact not open.
Gate tower XD.
Alright. Who is all going to the gate towers? The whole party going? I just need confirmation from everyone in TTS, because I can't hear you if you don't speak. I can't read your thoughts.
Yes.
There it is.
No.
Okay, so Salty will stay right here. Alright. So, you guys make it here. You come to a large spiral staircase that leads up to the tower. As you go up, the sounds of prisoners and guards clashing gets louder and louder. And you could tell it's coming from just outside these walls. As you reach the top of the stairs, a large door stands open in front of you. What would you like to do?
Try my key.
Well, the door is open, so... So you could try a key if you'd like. You're going to hide behind Lady. Fair.
Search the door.
You're going to search the door. Okay, go and roll to search. You see nothing unusual about the door, and as you peek in, you do notice that there is a large room. A very large room. And in that large room, in the center of it, is a very
you
large
killed a man, you don't
lever.
Use me as shield D, less than.
Enter the door.
There are also, in addition to this, you notice there are two closed doors that you assume give
lever.
access to the large walls around. But the thing that catches your eye the most was not just the lever, but the large body standing in front of it. Oh!
Boss battle?
I knew you would be coming. Oh! When I first got the look of the new batch coming in, I started placing
You look
bets.
tasty.
Lots of bets on which prisoners would be making it this far. Since I knew it was coming. And this riot, we were ready for it. See, who do you think started the riot? This was a mere test. And unfortunately,
Spooky, do not fuck the boss.
Bathroom failed it. After I'm done with you rats, I'll soon be taking care of him. But no one will be escaping this prison.
Can I eat you?
And as you look at the man, he silently and calmly pulls out a claymore from his side. This guard is massive, stands about 8 feet tall, and dwarfs the claymore that he just pulled out.
The body throw from the balcony?
He seems uninterested.
Shoot 3
In there.
arrows quickly at the lever as a distraction.
As you shoot the arrows, I'm gonna roll here actually. The guard deflects
I eat the
them.
surrounding furniture just in case.
The room is mostly empty, Apple. He deflects them out of the way. You sense there's only going to be one way that you're going to be able to pull this lever. All players roll for initiative.
I eat the air molecules.
You are now up against Salazar's guard. Salazar's elite. Here we go. Yes, that's you're a +1, yes? Salty. Wow, you guys are rolling shit. Alright, you are +1. Okay. It's good to know. Alright. I'm gonna roll for him. Okay. Alright. Apple, you are first. Get ready. Lady, as a reminder, of course, you have a wolf with you. And your wolf, you do need to roll for as well. So go ahead and roll for your wolf, just so you don't forget.
With Sway Honda.
Alright, perfect. Thank you. Okay, you attack with Zweihander. Just remember, you need to roll D6 and D20 for me, Apple.
+1, by the way.
Oh, your strength is +1. Zweihander is +2 damage, and it is a +1, so I guess in total it would be a 4 damage hit if you hit with it. Double checking. You do have -2 initiative on it, which still doesn't affect initiative order. And you do lose 1 stamina each attack, just as a reminder. So, alright. Your attack misses. So up next is the wolf, lady. So you haven't formally given your wolf a command yet. There. But your wolf does feel aggressive. So I will allow you to pat the wolf if you want the wolf to attack. Otherwise, the wolf will skip their turn.
Chomp, baby, chomp.
Alright. Go ahead and roll. Roll for that wolf. Alright. Put it here. Yep, that looks right to me. And if I'm correct, you're using the chomp skill on it. Okay. Just as a heads up, just a reminder too. This is the second time you've used it. I do believe it's out of stamina now. So you might have to replenish its stamina again. There, which it could do by eating. I could be incorrect. Maybe you fed it before. But yes, I got that. I got him. I want to make sure I got this right. Okay. Alright. Up next is Salty. You fed her? Okay, perfect. Salty, you're up. I'm going to use daggers. I'm also going to move my selection. Daggers. Do it. It is 2d4 and d20. Actually, 2d4 because you got 2 daggers. You get to attack twice. Perfect. First dagger hits, second dagger misses. So that is 2 damage, correct? Yep, okay. That's what I thought. Just wanted to double check. Alright, lady, you are up. Use mace. Okay.
Use mace.
Or did you want to use your spear that you got? You do have a spear, if you wanted to start using your spear as well. Just as a reminder, I know that was something that was important to you. Keep mace. Okay. Your mace hits. Oh, no, it doesn't. That is a critical fail. Lady, as you go and attempt to hit him with your mace, you are unsuccessful, and you are afflicted with... You are afflicted with wound. You will take 1 additional damage on each successful hit until this is bandaged. Yas, you're up.
Aim the bow's infinite arrow for the boss's left eye for 2 damage.
Yas, you miss. You are a really great archer. If you have a stance that gives you +1 hit, that might be helpful. I can't remember all the stances you've taken, but that might be helpful. Alright. That was Yas's go. He is now up. He is going to target. I have marked you guys with numbers here. He is targeting Salty. He reels back his claymore. And he goes in.
How to attack 2 gerbil, friend.
He goes in. Salty does a 4 hit. Okay. Salty. Oh boy. Salty. With that roll. That was a big hit. You were inflicted with poison. You are also inflicted with bleeding. And you take 2 damage. So, as a reminder, poison negates the next heal that you would receive. And bleeding is not the greatest for the
guys, I'm gonna starve to death soon.
Immediately. Well, then eat something if you're so hungry. Let's see here. Okay. Alright. Do lesser potions help? You'd have to ask Salty if the lesser potion would help.
We were in 3 different rooms filled with food.
Lesser cure? Yeah, you'll have to ask Salty how he feels about potions.
I ate TED as much as I could.
Apple, it is your turn.
I eat a bread.
You eat a bread? Okay, go ahead and roll for me. Just roll a d20. Alright. The bread regens 3 stamina for you. Alright, up next is the wolf. Wolf is going to chomp again. Because until you're given a new command. So lady, if you want to roll the D4 and D20, please. Okay. So you did a chomp. So that goes. Okay. Salty, you are up. You do take 1 damage from bleeding. Salty, I am sending you something. The void hungers, but it does not desire food. It hungers for thoughts, prayers, dreams, and nightmares. That which could not be touched, but forever felt. You can absolutely use focused restoration. Go ahead. So you're going to use focused restoration and regenerate some health. You're still down, but TMG, it's stick around. You're gonna be coming back quick, I assure you. They are currently at a boss fight. Alright, but Salty, go ahead and read your skill that I sent you, because the trigger has been met, and I just want you to have that there just for your reference. And when you want it, it's there for you. Up next is Lady.
You got this.
We believe in you.
Him.
Go, lady! Beat down the boss. Alright, attack with that mace.
I attack with mace once more.
Okay. That is a big hit. Alright. Let's see, I wanna... myself. Alright. Okay. So that is gonna hit him. So lady, it's 1 damage, correct? Okay, perfect. We got that. And he is afflicted with weakened. Alright. Yas, it's your turn.
This time I will aim the bow's infinite arrow at the boss's groin for 2 damage.
You hit him. You hit him this time. And you do ignore 1 of his damage resistance. Okay. It is our dear friend's turn. Let's see what he's thinking. He thinks... Ooh, it looks like... He thinks Apple might be looking delicious. So he's gonna go in, but he's gonna use some strange ability. So he's using an ability right now. And he's going to attack 2 attacks against a single target. Alright. So first attack on Apple. Apple, I assume a 5 hits your evasion. Alright, so Apple, you take 2 damage. Except I don't know what armor you're wearing, but... a 6 definitely hits. Apple, you are inflicted with poison. Cure All will definitely remove poison. Alright, and Apple, you get hit 2 times. Total of 4 damage he dealt to you. The thing is, though, Apple, I got a quick question. Are you wearing armor? Are you wearing armor or you're wearing hide armor? Okay, so that you do have 1 damage resistance, I believe, on that. So it would net it down. You took 2 damage. The weekend is coming in strong, guys. All right. Apple, you are up, though. So you may go. Now might not be a good time to put on the fancy armor.
Attack with sway Honda.
Do it. Let's see what you got. Do a big hit.
I look at it.
Did you not take it? You ultimately all decide, we're just not gonna take it. Oh, you gotta roll that. That is correct. That is what you roll. Oh, you just hold it. Got it. Alright, give it a roll. Okay. It's a shit hit, but it hits. So, Apple, is that 4 damage you're looking to deal? Oh, Salty, I need to respond to your message. Rebruds. Okay. Alright. So, Apple, I just want to verify how much damage you're doing. Is it 4? You're swinging at him? Okay. Wolf is up next. Wolf is going to be doing standard attack now. I'm assuming. Standard attack from Lady. Yep, so a normal roll. Yeah, a normal roll from the Wolf's attack. Because I'm assuming Wolf's out of stamina, correct? Yep, okay. Yep, so it would be a normal attack, so a D4. So a D4 for attack, and then D20 for abilities. I'm certain Apple could find food.
No.
Whoa! What?
That's unsanitary.
Alright.
Apple, you don't know what's in that jar.
Lady, what is the wolf's strength?
C**M.
I only eat fresh hunt.
That's what I thought the wolf's strength was.
This dog
Okay.
is lit.
This dog is lit. This dog just dealt 8 damage to the big guy. So the wolf comes in, takes a pose, wanting to impress his new master, and leaps forward and takes a huge bite right out of the neck of the elite. Fucking dog! He throws him to the side. The wolf maintains and returns back to position. In addition, wolf has inflicted. What does the wolf inflict here? The wolf does inflict off balance. As well.
Mama's so proud.
Alright. Off balance. Taking a bunch of damage. Go there. Salty, you are up.
Don't eat all of him, I want some too.
Use daggers, because YOLO. Do it. Remember, Salty, here's the command I'd like you to type, just so we can see each dagger individually. Either do the roll ? Or do roll D4 plus D4 plus D20. Because that'll help quite a bit. Also, that should have rolled for me. Funny enough. Okay, I gotta roll. Yeah. So if you do that, that's helpful. Okay, that is 2 hits, Salty. It's 2 hits, 4 damage. Okay. Lady, you are up. Mace.
Mace once more.
Alright. You mace him. He is looking very, very weak right now, being beaten down by this group. It seems he's underestimated you. Alright, Yas, you're up.
This time I will aim the bow's infinite arrow at the hand he's holding the claymore, for 2 DMG.
Yas, unfortunately your attack does not land. And instead... Oh my god. Instead, you're gonna find yourself a little off balance. So you get 1 stack of off balance. Well, that's supposed to be.
Well, that's funny.
And you get off balance for 4 rounds. 4 rounds of off balance.
Rodent friend, are you okay?
Alright. It is now his turn. And, you see him stand in front of you.
Instead of feeling off-balanced from shooting poorly, I do a front flip and recover, goat stance.
There you go. That's true.
Maybe archery not best for you.
So you see the elite. He looks at you. He's got his claymore in hand. He spits blood to the side. He takes his claymore. He stabs it into the ground. And you see him reach into his bag and take a vial and drink it.
It would take a turn to switch weapons.
In front of you. It takes 1 turn to switch weapons. You see him take some kind of vial and drink it. And instantly, you start to see him recover and start to feel better. He grabs his sword, ready to go again. Apple, you're up.
I stab him.
Do it. Show me that stab. That's a hit. Let's see. Do you give him any other bonus effects? I don't think so with an 8. No. But you hit him. You hit him hard. Ooh. It's a big swing. Alright, Wolf is up next. Lady, go ahead and roll your Wolf again. We need that in. Okay. That's a hit. Okay. Salty, you're up. Heals. Alright, which skill are you using? Just to be clear. You're gonna do Dream Eater. Alright, so roll a d6. So you gotta activate the skill, and then it'll be active for your future attacks. Alright, 4 rounds. So go ahead and mark that you have that for 4 rounds. You do lose... Salty, I do want to ask, from when you did your focused restoration earlier, did you remove the poison, or did you remove the bleeding? Okay, that's what I thought. So you did lose a health, so you're down to 3 health. Just a heads up. Okay. Lady, you're up. You protect Poppy with your own body.
I protect Poppy with my own body.
Okay. So if that's your move, that will give any attack that targets Puppy will instead target you this next round. Just want to ensure. Okay. Yas, you're up.
Look at this. I am actually good at shooting arrows. I draw back the bow and take a deep breath, before closing my eyes and releasing an infinite arrow at a random location.
I'm dying.
What the fuck?
I should switch weapons.
You probably should.
Well, I have this shiny new claymore.
You've lost bow permission.
Alright, well, you fucking miss. Let's see who you hit. Congratulations. You shot Lady with your bow. How much damage do you deal to Lady?
I open my eyes.
Okay. Lady, you have 1 damage resistance, right? There.
Is everyone okay?
You shot Lady.
Oh, I couldn't have programmed a better, set of outcomes with this cursed bow that you have.
Looks at the arrow stuck in Lady. Oh.
Looking down at arrow on her arm. OH.
Did I do that?
Takes bow from Yas and feeds it to Apple.
Salty, if you want to do that action, you gotta roll for it on your turn. Wait, it's not your turn yet. Wait for your turn, but you could on your turn if that's what you want to do instead of attack. But anyway, the elite.
Why? Boo. www.
The elite looks at you in amazement, probably more bafflement by the fact that he's bleeding and getting his ass whooped by this party. But either way, he has a mission ahead of him. And his target is Lady. You basically do afflict humiliation. He targets Lady. Yeah, that's a hit. For sure. Basically 6 means hit anything. Lady, you are inflicted with poison, and you take 2 damage. -1 from your damage resistance. So you're okay right now. Alright. We are back to Apple.
That looks like that hurt. I'm feeling a little bad.
I eat a bread.
You eat some bread. Roll for that, please. Bread's alright. You regen 3 stamina.
Don't worry, open mouth smile. I am fine. I am not.
Wolf is up next. Lady, what is your wolf doing? Well, your wolf should be attacking unless you issue it a new command.
Lady, do you want to help?
Give it a roll.
Orders dog to destroy Yas' bow.
Blood is not meant to leave you right.
Not normally. Alright. That's a hit.
Can I change weapons and feed Apple at the same time?
No, that would be like 2 actions. But I guess you could, while changing weapon, toss your bow to the side, and then Apple could eat it. Alright. So that's a hit. Okay, Salty, you're up. Salty, what would you like to do? Focus restoration. Okay. You do lose from the bleeding. So you're going to do focus restoration. Okay. You're going to remove the bleeding and go back up to a healthy number. Healthier number. Lady, you were up. Despite all the damage Lady has taken, she is still more health than half the party. More than half the party. You're gonna use the potion yourself.
Use lesser potion on self.
Alright, that will restore 10 health. So you are back up. Alright. Yas, you're up. What would you like to do?
I draw back the bow without any arrows in it. Release the string and the bow flies off somewhere. I start using a claymore.
I'll accept it. You successfully throw the bow somewhere and you have a claymore out. Alright. We are up to the guard. The elite. He looks at you. And he takes his eyes and he sets them on the wolf. The elite is going to attack the wolf right now. He's doing a regular attack.
He can recommend some good bow shooting books for you to read, Rat Friend.
So that hits the wolf. The wolf is going to be taking 2 damage. And is inflicted with poison and bleeding.
Maybe that specific bow is cursed.
Alright, Apple, you're up.
We should burn it. I stab.
Do it.
I can give you my bow, yes.
Show me your stab. I'm ready.
I did loot the bow from a random minion outside in all that chaos.
Okay.
It may have trouble.
That's a hit. It's not a very nice hit, but it is a hit. And with that hit, you see the guard fall to his knees. He looks at you, and with his final breath, he says, Salazar.
Top his knees. Tres.
Remember. And he falls to the ground. You've successfully killed Salazar's elite.
Hey, I'm gonna eat your corpse, by the way.
Alright.
Steal his wallet.
Search the room.
Alright, I'd like to see some rolls, if you guys want to roll to see his loot. Alright, Yas, your roll is searching the room, correct? Alright.
Search his body.
Including him? Alright. Here is what you find. Upon searching him, you find on his body, you find his claymore, which seems to have a faint glow to it. It has a very interesting glow, something that you weren't seeing of your normal claymore. You also find 250 gold. You find 2 lesser potions of healing. You find 3 potions of curing. You find 5 things of cooked meat that is plus 5 stamina for each of these meat. You find Salazar's signet.
I take potions.
A crest marking Salazar. You also find an unusual piece of paper. It seems to be some kind of note written in Draconic. You can read this note here.
Yeah, I'll read it here.
Yes.
And give Apple the meat, and give Lady the healing potions, and take the claymore.
You also find a map of Salazar's domain, which looks like this. You can see it on screen. I will be posting this also to the Discord, so you guys have it for reference.
For each person, if divided evenly.
So there's the map.
I try to decipher it. I don't know Draconic.
You're unable to decipher it. It doesn't seem to make sense. Maybe you could see at the bottom is a signature of some kind, but you're not quite sure what it says.
Vos copunts as uno encounter?
You could count that as 1 encounter, yes.
What was the potion we found again?
You found 2 lesser healing potions and 3 potions of curing.
Who needs cured?
I know a certain wolf that might appreciate being bandaged and cured. Because bleeding, it's going to bleed out if you're not careful. Also, you do also have this thing.
I used 1 cure potion on my baby D.
Something, yes, because of your pristine perception, You notice that there are 2 sets of doors linked to this room. Your
Does Nika revive
assumption...
with curing?
No, Nika... Curing removes debuffs. Nika just needs rest to revive. You also, as I mentioned earlier, can temporarily revive Nika by giving a healing potion that'll allow her to stand for like a while, but will ultimately go back down. But you do notice, you take a moment to notice there are 2 sets of doors, and you have a memory go into your head, Yas, of as soon as you pull this lever, the guards are going to start swarming the tower, and you sense that the 2 doors to the outside walls will summon in the Archer guards if you lit them.
We're about to have a fight on our hands when we open THI.
You do also observe within the room is a number of boxes, crates, that seem quite heavy.
Friend?
Your prisoner friend was standing just outside the door. He is able to step in now, so you have a Conrad will come say hi.
Oi, I didn't think you guys could handle
not
it.
Helping greater than.
I was standing watch. Oi, make sure no one snuck in on you while you handle the big one.
Conrad, what do you think about this situation here? They're about to swarm greater than.
I think we should barricade the doors. There's lots of shit in here. Why can't we just block the doors? That way we know that they can't come in on us. So we don't get sandwiched.
Conrad, do you have an explosive armament?
No. I have no such thing. No explosive armament here. With the chaos outside, I don't think they're hearing us.
Apple, can you move crates?
Spooky DONT.
That's what someone who has an explosive armament you say.
I'm a fucking prisoner, Tree.
Also, yes, he'll move it.
Salty, what are you rolling for? I want to make sure. No, you gotta say in TTS. And I'll say one time.
Murder.
I'll say Salty, just as a heads up. I will let you do any action as long as you're okay with the consequences of your actions.
Block Salty attack.
Salty, don't you fucking dare. I attack Salty.
Okay, Apple, if you're gonna attack, like formally attack Salty, you need to roll your D6 in addition to your D20. Shaves Dwarf instead.
An O. The FAQ you mean.
To break the strange situation, I start reading off this strange paper I found.
I am Anjuri now.
Alright. So you guys have barricaded the doors. What would you like to do next?
Hi, Anjiri.
And Anjuri-ness makes me hungry.
What's this strange paper say?
I mean, your guess is as good as any. You can look here and try to read it, but
It's probably garbage. We should destroy it.
I attempt to read.
To Conrad.
Looks draconic to me. I don't know draconic, but I do think Desmond knows draconic. I think he's got it in his special hat. He might know what this says, but now's not the time, lads.
I try my best to read it.
you guys find Lady and Apple that you look at it and it's gibberish. to you. You have no idea what this says. It's just a weird language.
Lads, I don't want to rush you, but we need to pull this lever and get the hell out of here before we get too long. Just as a warning, if we have any chance of making out here alive, eh?
We're gonna get long.
Secretly recover my bow.
No one notices, yes.
Okay, pull the lever.
Can he save you? In really good with the knife.
Salty, you successfully cut the dwarf's beard, and he is incredibly offended. Incredibly
Anyway, where
offended.
Is that bow? I'm gonna destroy it.
So wait, this is gonna be important.
Spooky.
Lady goes to pull the lever. You pull the heavy lever and start to hear the gears turning. A large victorious cheer and battle cry can be heard from outside. It seems that the gate is rising. You start to hear the screams of the guards outside the tower doors, and you let go of the lever to start running. But you notice immediately that the lever does not stay in place. It immediately goes right back to its position, and the gate goes right back down to its resting position.
Just throw shit on top of it.
Lads.
Or sacrifice Conroy.
Lads. It seems we've got a bit of a situation on our hands. I've lived a long enough life. I've seen things.
You deserve this.
If it needs to be so, I'll stay back and I'll pull the lever.
Can we slip under the door while Conrad opens?
The dwarf goes to the lever.
Friends, promise me one thing. Promise an old dwarf.
I will tell our story, dear friend.
Promise me you make it out. You make it to the next town. And you see to the end of Salazar. Promise me this.
Story.
Use the handcuffs and tie the dwarf to the lever.
We will tell about how long your beard used to be.
Conrad, feeling humiliated, defeated, and sad, goes begrudgingly to the lever, and he pulls it. He sits there, knowing that this is what his life was meant for.
I will publicly defame you post-mortem.
He sits and says, "Begone! I wish to hear nothing more of this." He starts to tear up and cry. Just go. It gives my life some kind of
She
purpose.
waves at him and leaves with puppy on arm.
Skill issue.
And as you do so, you run
Walks
out of the tower.
I yoink everyone.
Está bien muy alegres.
And
no,
everyone
W
leaves.
shish oot.
And you can hear Conrad not much longer. You start running. You start making your way down the hallway from whence you came. You keep running until you're outside the front entrance of the door.
Can someone fix this
Desmond
cat
there.
already? It's still broken, B.
You see at the front entrance of the fortress, you find Desmond standing there. He's saying, "The gate is open. I will maintain my
We'll set up
promise.
camp outside.
I will maintain it, and I will ensure your safety out the gate. But once we're out the gate, you're on your own, friends."
My men have already gone in and started taking supplies. May we meet again in another life. And you all start running. The guards, despite all panicking and running.
From the balcony?
Oh, yes.
Is my good buddy Molrock around?
Bazrim's here. If you want Bazrim's body for whatever reason, it's yours. But be quick about it. What would you like to do with the body?
Just
You're gonna steal?
Away.
Roll.
Steal his wallet.
Salty, roll. Salty, you don't notice anything in particular about him except that he's wearing a ring.
Doesn't anyone want the gold-plated chainmail from before?
It's in an expensive ring?
It seems like a pretty standard
I thought someone
ring.
already took it XD.
Salty, you want to distract him while I steal it?
I did.
Wait, steal the ring? We're talking about Bazrim's dead body. Like, yes, Bazrim's dead body. He's just in, like, cloth robes, and he's got a ring on. Yeah, not Desmond. We got Bazrim's dead body. You could try and steal it, but it won't be super hard.
Seth, his souls might be watching.
I mean, his soul could be watching. You don't know what happens after you die here. I haven't told you what happens after death. But do you want the ring or no is the question. You gotta answer that. Do you want the ring or no? Because you gotta get out of here.
On you, Salty.
You're gonna feed Apple the ring. Is that what you're gonna do? Alright. I want to hear it in TTS. Tell me, Salty, in TTS that you want to feed Apple the ring.
Yes.
Okay. You give Apple the ring.
Yummy.
And Apple gains
Salty,
2 stamina.
Also screw over Desmond and steal his item as we run out.
I am just already far.
Alright. Lady is already out the gate with Puppy.
I eat the corpse.
Okay, roll for it, Apple. Your consumption of the corpse is taking a while. It's going to take quite a few turns, probably a little bit longer than you'd like it to take. But you would regain 2 stamina if you continued. Bazrim's not fat. You're thinking Salzar. This is Bazrim.
He tastes bad.
Alright, do you guys want to get out of here? You're kind of in the middle of a prison. It's kind of an escape, and guards are running after you.
Runs off.
Yo,
I notice you're distracted, and we're gonna see if how long I let you stay distracted before I force you to fight guards.
Salty, he's really distracted.
See, David's here.
I am not going to hell.
All right, Salty, are you leaving? All right. So the party vacates and leaves behind Darkrim.
To die, I think.
Desmond takes you to the gate, shows you a path, and says, There, you will find Rench. I hope you have a map, because you're gonna need it. It's about a 4 days travel. We're gonna be going south.
You've been haunted by the lizard spirit, now spooky.
So we'll have to see. Maybe in the
Desmond,
future,
I'm
we'll
just
counter
dying
again.
with curiosity. Can you explain about the items we got you?
I can explain quickly. You must not know a lot about Void Cursed.
the cum sword?
The scarf I received
Nothing.
is just from the first... It was a child that gave me the scarf. Something that it means a lot to me. It was my first connection to humanity. And the sword was given to me by my first friend.
Cum scarf.
To defend myself, he taught me the ways of combat. I'll never forget them. And right now, I'm heading back to them to thank them again for their kindness.
Or is Salty the only cum holder?
Anyway, I'm going to be gone by now. And with that, Desmond and some men vanish into the distance.
KTHXBYE.
As such, the party goes on, and you start making your way towards Rench. It's the first day. What would you guys like to do? Now, we are in world travel mode, so this is a little bit different, but you do find yourselves traveling the path to Rench across the distant plains. These ventures will not be easy, as it's not going to be just a casual walk. You will need to be prepared and ready for any dangers. You guys will have a couple actions for actions.
I carry him.
You could set up camp, you could cook food, you can hunt for food if you need it. But it is your first day and you start traveling, so you guys can make some travel distance. This mark here does represent you.
Hunt rabbits.
And
with
I'll
puppy.
say you travel here about this far on your first day. So you want to hunt rabbits with
He might
puppy?
be dead. He's been tired for a while.
I mean, you're carrying him through the day. So the session, it's gonna be a little bit longer, Dave, but we're getting close. So yeah, go ahead and roll 2 times for both to see how well you hunt the rabbits. Yep, you find yourself some rabbits, and you're able to hunt them down with the puppy. So you can get a rabbit pelt and 2 rabbit
Do
meat.
a tree impression, B.
All right, do your tree impression, Apple.
Secretly practice archery on a suspicious tree.
Well, Yas, you hit the tree. Rabbit pelt and some just meat. Just rabbit meat. It was a terrible impression, and the result is that you got an arrow in you. As such, Apple, you do take 2 damage from Yas's arrow. Alright, so, would you guys like to set up camp for the first night? You've made it out about 20 miles away from Darkrim.
Whistle on my way back to the group.
Go ahead and roll and see if it was noticed. The one was on,
TMG has slept for WAAAAAAAY too long.
You shot me.
TMG's barely slept a day. It's been like a day. You guys gotta remember, everything you did in the fortress was probably over the course of like 30 minutes. Right? But now you've been running for hours.
More hunt rabbits with puppy.
Will you guys want to sleep? Only slept for a day. He's
No,
in a
I
fucking...
dropped my bow back there.
Apple does not believe you, Yas. He does not believe you even in the slightest. Alright, so do you guys want to set up camp? You're getting close to the end of the day. The TTS is saying no, apparently, to you, Apple, which is fine. I just reset it. One second. Lady, if you hunt too many rabbits, you might spend too much time
not get as far. Just as a heads up.
Camp.
I'm trying to reboot the bot. The bot's telling me no right now. Let's try.
I've got a tent.
1 second. I'm gonna reboot bot. There it is. Bot's up now.
I cut the bowstring.
The bow is sufficiently destroyed. Alright.
I return to the group.
Alright, folks. This is your first time night camping, so I'm just going to kind of read the rules again, just as a reminder here, because you guys will need to be wary on this. So whenever you set up camp, there's always a risk of late night encounters. As such, it is recommended to assign a party member to perform a nighttime watch every 2 hours segment of the night.
Look at this.
Each watcher will perform an action roll against the game master, determine if an encounter happens, and, more importantly, if the watcher notices it before the party. Resting will have different effects, but the important thing is, you guys are resting at a standard camp, so you're going to regenerate about...
Tell me you know how to use this.
You are going... I'll wait. You guys can roleplay here, so I'll wait. The important thing to you, TMG, is you are going to be revived from this. So you're going to be revived, and you're going to have half your health restored. Can you cut Yas's arms? I mean, if you want to, but...
I steal the bow and
I don't
punch
recommend
into
it.
dust.
Alright.
Who got the high HP RN to Night Guard?
So, I recommend, because for every hour of sleep, you get to regenerate 15% of your health. Except for downed characters, which will replenish a maximum of 10% of their maximum in health on their first rest. So, in this case, TMG, you're just going to recover a little bit, but then you could have a potion in the morning to full revive. But yeah, you guys want to determine who's going to night watch there? If you guys want to sleep for 8 hours, you just got to establish 4 watches.
I'll let my party rest while I guard XD.
Night watch.
Yes, Nika. So while we were searching the armory, we found gear. So yes, you have your gear. Any of the main equipment that we built with your character, you have. Plus, you can have the Molokaldi. So
Yes,
you do have that gear.
With his bow, SMH.
All right, you need just 4 hours of sleep, yeah. So you could take 2 watches. Okay. All right, so which watches are they taking? So let's section it off in watch 1, 2, 3,
I take
4.
1 hour XDDD.
You're just going to take an hour watch? I mean, lady, you are currently full health. Your puppy needs a little health. But... Alright. So Yas, or Apple, you're going to take 2 hours? I mean, that leaves just 1 2-hour segment. I guess, Salty, you said you'd take it.
Puppy will stay with Nika while I stay up.
Okay. Nika will be unable to take any watches because we'll need the whole night to recover. Okay, who's taking first watch? I just want to be very clear. Because you're going to be rolling against me in a minute. Can you just go explore the area? Sure, it's going to be dark as hell. You're in the middle of nowhere. There's no light. I guess if you have a torch, you could go out. You have your campfires. If you want to go explore the area in the middle of the night. You are basically in the middle of nowhere, so that's up to you. Alright, lady, you're first. Who's taking second watch?
I go to a sweet night stroll with my guard.
Alright. Yas, you got second. Yas, are you doing 2 watches, so you're taking second and third? You do kind of get... Yeah, you get fatigued for not sleeping. That is true. Which halves your stamina. Oh, just one? Okay. Apple, did you want the third? Salty, so you could take 2. I mean, only one of you needs to be up for it, so let's just say Salty, you're on 4th then. Alright, lady, I'd like you to roll a d20 for me. Please tell me your action bonus with it as well. I mean, you could do a 10-hour night if you want. Yep, d20. Alright. As everyone settles in and gets comfortable for the night, they start to rest, they start to close their eyes. You can hear in the distance a faint sound. There are wolves. Something not too uncommon here in the plains. Just, you know, not expected, not friendly.
A woo?
And all of a sudden, Puppy's ears perk up.
Lady, why you're not holding back?
Lady did howl back. And Lady notices in the distance, not far, they are coming pretty close, but Lady did notice a small pack of very hungry wolves eyeing the camp. Everyone needs to roll, except Nika, you got to get your full night's sleep, but you'll be immediately back after this encounter. Everyone roll for initiative, please. You have a pack of wolves. All right. Yash, you're +1. Okay. There's yours. Okay. Lady. Got it. And then Apple, you rolled like shit. Alright. Just roll in here. Okay. Alright.
I wanted to sleep. Anyone see my bow around somewhere?
No.
It's gone.
I refuse.
Alright. Up first is Lady.
Oh.
You guys did not quite get enough sleep yet, so you haven't recovered anything quite yet. But we've got 3 wolves ready to attack. And Lady, you know more than anyone how dangerous these wolves can be. Actually, I think at this point you all know how dangerous
Nature's
wolves
strength
can
on
be.
one of them.
You're gonna nature strength on one of them? Okay. If you want to nature strength one of them, go for it. Which? Yep, just do a normal D20 roll for me. Alright, which one? Choose 1, 2, or 3. With 1, 2, 3. You want to do number 2. Alright, so you nature strength number 2. Very well. Alright, Yas, you're up. Make sure you spend your stamina for that.
Is that
I
special
stabbed
claymore
several wolves,
D6?
trying to poke them on the nose with the special claymore I looted.
So the special claymore that you got from the dude, yeah, is a D6. Okay. Yas, what is your strength?
Come to me, little one. We don't need to fight.
Okay. Let me double check here. Alright, Yas, you're gonna inflict 2 damage and poison on Wolf 1, I assume?
I like this.
So, 2 damage on Wolf 1.
Lady, I don't know how effective talking is.
Alright, and it's poisoned. Alright, up next are all of the wolves. Oh, yeah, lady, I need you to roll for your wolf, too.
I think.
Lady, you're gonna want to roll for your wolf, too. I don't want to forget yours. And, lady, what command are you issuing to Puppy? Wait. Don't roll the attack yet. You gotta roll initiative for your wolf. We forgot your wolf's initiative. Okay, you can go for your wolf now. What command did you issue for your wolf?
Stay behind me, puppy.
Okay, wolf will stay behind you. Okay, all the wolves are attacking. Just a moment. I'll just make sure I do this right. Alright, let's see here. First wolf is choosing to attack Salty. Salty, a 2 does not hit you, correct? So it misses. The second wolf is choosing to attack Puppy. So he's attacking Puppy. Lady does a 3 hit Puppy. Does a 3 hit Puppy? Is a question. Don't worry, my wolves are a little different than your wolf. But I assume it does. Puppy might be behind Lady, but it's still targeted. There. In this case, because Lady didn't defend Puppy. Lady talked to a wolf and gave this wolf specifically Earth Strength. So, alright, it deals 3 damage to Puppy. Puppy is in critical condition.
I don't know how effective talking is.
Alright, up next is the third wolf, who targets Apple. Apple, I'm assuming a 3 hits you. Alright, so this wolf is gonna ignore 1 damage resistance and deal 3 damage. So, Apple, you're gonna take 3 whole damage. Alright. Up next is Salty. You got naked earlier, but you had enough opportunity to get dressed, Apple. I'm glad to know that you got naked in bed. You did. Lady saw the encounter. Dagger's question. All right, what's your question? Also ask it in TTS. You don't have to, but... No. Dream Eater is active for 1 combat. You can use it tomorrow. You can use it tomorrow provided you meet the condition of Dream Eater. Alere. You're risen us hard, Salty.
Then just attack.
Alright. So go ahead and do your attack. Which wolf are you attacking? Wolf 1, 2, or 3? Just going from left to right. Alright. Attacking Wolf 1. Wolf 1 goes down. Alright, we're up to Apple. Apple, it is your turn. Lady, the thing that you are going to care most about, you're going to want to read very carefully on the first page under your character traits and your character skills. That's what you're going to want to read. There. Under class traits. You'll know what I recommend reading. Lady's not dead yet. Lady's doing just fine. Alright. Apple, you're attacking Wolf 2. Yeah, you'll probably want to read those things there. That's what I've been implying. I know what you want to do, but you probably want to read those first. Apple is at 4 damage. Alright, Wolf 2 goes down. Alright, we are back up to Lady, your wolf, which you've currently issued a command to stay behind you, so Lady, it is your turn. I don't know why.
Puppy first.
Okay. So you want to give Puppy a potion? Or are you using something else?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so you're going to give Puppy a potion. Puppy will heal. So Puppy is back to full health. Yas, you're up. Puppy was not at 100%. Puppy was
Watch this, guys.
dead.
I perform a backflip while slashing wolf number 2 with glowing claymore.
Yas, we cannot fucking make this up. You missed. All you had to do was not roll a 1 on your claymore. Your D6. Literally, hey Kate, literally just had to roll a 2.
I don't use the bow.
Well, this was what happened with the bow.
You have to confess what have you done.
Confess your
I
sins.
simply missed.
Simply missed.
What
Alright.
happened again?
The wolf goes to attack. The wolf targets Salty. Salty, here comes the wolf's attack. He doesn't like the look of you. He fucking misses. I know he does. It's a D4. He can only hit you on a 4. Alright. Salty, you're up. Fuck him up. Yeah, Salty, that fucks him up. The wolf is dead. And the encounter is complete. You guys successfully complete another encounter. You do find 3 wolf pelts and 3 equivalent of 3 meat. Actually, sorry, 6 meat.
Can I eat them, or is that insensitive?
That's up to you. I guess I'll let you guys take a moment to talk amongst yourselves around camp before going to bed for the night. Actually, yes, you go ahead. You ask. Decide what you want to do with the wolves.
Can I have some of the meat?
He fall asleep.
Sure.
It's wrong.
This is a sad moment for me.
There will be more opportunities, lady. Alright, folks. We're on to the second night watch. Yas, I'd like you to roll a d20 for me, please.
Yet you still eat his meat.
Yas, you don't notice anything on your watch, and you can go to sleep. Apple, I'd like you to roll a d20 for me.
You can have some of the meat.
Apple, you had the perfect watch. It was a nice calm night. You got to relax. It was nice and chill. And you didn't see shit. So it was pretty good.
I take 2.
Salty, you on the other hand, you kind of had a shitty watch, but nothing of interest happened. And you guys come to the morning. Nika, in the morning, rubs her eyes. And she is awake. With 1 health until you guys decide if you want to give her a potion to full heal. But Nika's awake! And finally back with us. And not knocked out from the first encounter of the night. But you guys are on day 2 of your travels towards Rench. Well, just for context, Nika only was able to recover 1 HP over that night. So, if Nika gets hit by a butterfly, we'll probably pass out again. Just throwing it out there. Yeah.
Nika instantly dies again.
Now, I will say everybody but Apple was able to get to full health because Apple took some damage over the night. Apple was only able to recover 45% there. So Apple's, I have you marked at a less than 2 from your maximum.
I casually search around for some bowstring while traveling.
By some weird miracle, Yas, you did see some bowstring on the ground. Yeah, butterfly lands on nose. Causes 1 damage. What a day.
I tap Nika on the head.
Oh, this? In just winding strings together.
What did he miss?
I try to scent for some beast if they are roaming around.
You don't sense anything,
for?
lady?
IDK, we're just walking around the countryside.
You did. Apple, you go to give Nika a head pat. And Nika loves it. Nika normally wouldn't be appreciative of this, but fucking loves it. And just gets better. Well, if you guys want to continue on your adventure, you can see what happens. Continuing down the roads. Yes, of course. Yeah. Rolls a 1. Fucking strangles Nika. So, Nika, they did give you a potion. So you are successfully healed. Yep, you guys do have a couple's day journey still. You've traveled 1 day. You got about 3 days journey left. Thank you, Pink. It's been a bit, and I need it. I need it bad. I'm doing lots of speaking.
Casually search around for a bow staff.
Yeah, you don't really find like a bow staff or anything. There's nothing in there. There isn't any like suitable
Suppose
wood
we
or
find
anything.
the town first, then I'll try to find the potion master.
Thanks for the pets and the healings.
Pink, actually, I'm glad you asked.
Nearby isn't looking too good.
I am glad you asked. I do plan on actually... It depends on how quickly I finish my video, but this next week I was planning on starting character creation for Group 2.
Tasty dirt.
Now where is my favorite obsidian weapon?
Don't forget your weapons.
Yes, you do have you have it. Yes, so we next week my plan is to next week have Group 2 start making their characters. You're on vacation too? Nice.
Hey Nika, we got your stuff in this bag here.
Yep. So, Nika, you have a whole backpack full of stuff, food, everything. Also, I want everybody
I
to...
didn't slip anything from it, Wings.
Everyone, you do need to make sure as well that you marked off the food you ate yesterday. So you wanna make sure?
I tried to stop him.
Yes. Well, everyone but you, Salty. You know I'm not talking to you about it. That's your choice. Yep, make sure you choose what you ate for your meals. You're right, I did say
everyone.
I did say everyone. Yes, as a Void Cursed, you're not known for eating or consuming anything, as you are a cloud. Alright, as you guys continue on your travels, you have another seemingly peaceful day going on forth. And you could set up camp again for the night. Alright, we've got another night here. Who's going to be on night watch?
Salty, how do you come when no pig?
Yes. An important question. If we have 4 slots for the night watch, who's taking night watch? We got 4 segments, so who's taking the first one? So I'll ask it. You are sleeping again, so you gotta get through the second day. And you know anything could happen, especially since you guys got attacked by wolves on the first night.
I sleep.
So as a matter
Yes,
of
you have the
fact,
first.
did anyone have seen a white rabbit around here? With a similar cloth to me?
I don't think...
No.
We haven't folked any rabbits yet.
You're still drained.
Gosh, that misspelling pronunciation. We haven't fucked any rabbits
Are
yet.
they yummy?
I totally didn't kill any rabbits.
Alright, who's second on night watch? Who's taking second shift?
So we just keep walking this night?
Salty, you are allowed to do that. It is going to be dark. so you'll be more noticeable. And secondly, you will gain fatigued the next day, which will halve your stamina.
If no one taking
But it will make you closer to the town if you want. Alright, lady, I have you marked down for second night watch. Do you have night vision? No. You do not have night vision. Yas, you already took first, you're gonna take third? Who's gonna take fourth? Fatigue halves your stamina. Halves your maximum stamina until you rest. Yeah, I mean, if the group wants to have maximum stamina that stays awake, you're allowed to do so. Like, I'm not going to stop you if you want to walk all night. It will get you closer.
Me.
Nika, did you want to take the final watch of the night?
Fine then, my stamina, not looking good XD.
You slept for an entire day, UMF.
UMF. I'm so happy with the voice I chose for Salty. Oh, you said me? I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Alright. Yas, go ahead and roll a d20 for the first watch. Roll mine. Yas, you have a relatively quiet 2 hours. Nothing special, you just play with the fire a bit. You're all good. Lady, second night watch. Yep. Same kind of thing. Nothing super special. Just a nice casual, calm night. Clear skies. You can look at the stars. Yas, I have you for the third one. Let's go and roll a d20. Yas, these 2 hours seem to really, really drag on for you. Nothing special happens, but it feels like a huge waste of your time. Apple, I don't know why you rolled, because you're not currently on the watch list. But Nika, you can roll a d20 for me, because you were marked for fourth. No, well, Nika, you signed up for the fourth. You gotta roll for the fourth. Just don't roll a 1. Basically. And I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen. You can take Nika's spot. Alright, Salty. So you rolled a 5. Salty, you're bored as hell. It's a very boring watch, but nothing happened. So you say it's fine. Yeah, I heard Mimir.
Gracias, mi amor.
Alright, I can confidently say the party is fully recovered on health, and you guys may start your third day walk. Just for context, so I can show you guys here. This is about how close you are. You are to Rench. Got about, it's the third day, you'll make it there on the fourth. You want to search for deers? Yeah, go ahead.
While moving forward.
You do notice some deers in the distance. They do seem pretty agile, though. You might be able to hunt them down with Puppy, but you might not. What do you want to do? So let's say you do spot like 3 deer in the distance.
Look around for any quality straight branches.
You do see some, but not, like, you could make probably a meh bow. That wouldn't work super well. You don't want to get fooled, lady? Fooled by what?
Just looking around.
I knew the Rumor's here.
Okay. I mean, if you want to investigate the deer more, you're more than welcome to do that.
Should I be worried about those deer?
Just walk faster, I'm impatient.
Yes, when you investigate the deer, they seem really, like, nothing out of place. They just seem kind of, like, oblivious to your guys' presence.
Harmless enough.
Lady, I don't sense anything abnormal.
Is deer shaped?
Apple.
Continue walking.
I do have plenty of meat, Sue. I think we're fine.
Smell theirs for any weird stuff.
What are you interested in deer for? Meat?
Salty, you don't smell shit. You kind of forget that in that moment, you don't have a nose. And it's harder for you to smell anything in the environment.
No, there is something.
Keep walking.
Yas wants to keep walking. Are we going to keep walking?
I bite the air molecules.
Just keep walking.
Well, you certainly take a bite out of the air, but nothing happens. Alright, the group keeps walking. Keep walking.
Owl.
There's nothing particularly of interest.
Artanis, are you having a good time?
Yum beer.
Alright, you guys ready to set up camp for the night?
I check out these rocks.
You can check out the rocks. You identify they are rocks. Nothing special. Kind of gives you some bad memories of Dark Rim, but nothing super special about it.
Yes, I take night watch.
Looks like a safe campsite.
Okay. Remember to eat, guys. So you want to mark some food. Apple, you're going to do night watch. Alright, who's next for night watch? Yas. Nika or Salty? Who's going to do the last one? Salty. Alright, make sure to eat your food, everyone except Salty. You do funny watch? Sure. Yeah, just a backup watch. Make sure you guys are really well rested. And I will let you guys do it. And Nika, you don't have to roll yet. But we'll let each of you do a watch. And then tomorrow you guys will wake up well rested. Which means your first 3 actions, rolls that you perform for the day will have +2. So, first watch. Lady, I need you to roll a d20 for me. You have a great night. Nothing seems too odd or out of place. It seems like a fairly standard night, I would say. Alright, Apple, you're up
I am
next.
like a great guard.
Okay. Yep, Apple, you don't notice anything unusual, but you do look towards the night sky and stare at the moons. They're both glowing at you menacingly. But it's probably mostly you dreaming. But you were awake, and nothing happened during your watch. Yas, nothing of interest happened during your watch. You could think about your bow, the fire cackling, but you're safe, and everything's good. Salty, your watch. Salty, you actually have a pretty good watch tonight. Nothing of interest happened, but you started to think about reaching Rench tomorrow. Like, tomorrow is going to be Rench time. And you're like, I'm doing it. We're going to finally make it to a fucking town. And that's your feeling.
These people require so much sleep.
Alright, Nika, you can take the final watch. Go and roll a d20 for me.
Keep it down over there.
What the fuck, dude?
Good morning to you too, Spoopy.
Nika, it was a really long night. You slept through most of the night. You got up to the last watch, and you're like, I need my fucking cat nap. I need it. I needed the more sleep. And you just ruminated on that fact for so long.
Is there cat luck on?
And it just made the 2 hours that much worse. But nothing happened. So you guys start, and you're up on your next day. So, you guys continue making your way towards Rench. You start to get the sense and the feeling that the town is coming near. You're finally away from Darkroom, and you're ready for the next parts of the quest.
Morning.
So, is there anything you guys want to say to each other before formally setting out for the day?
Move fast.
Don't kill anyone.
Oh, you gotta do TTS, not TSS. Although I'm gonna start adding it as a command.
Society, oh, I am scared.
Start walking.
Don't do it.
Alright. So the group of you starts walking towards
Look around
Rench.
for the quality of wood.
Yes, you take a moment to look around, and while you're looking, you miss seeing not all the trees. You're like, wow, this is really not quality or anything, and you run face first into a log that's of a whole tree. There's an entire tree that has fallen on the road.
Don't worry, lady, I'm a tree, so it'll be equally strange to them.
So this is a weird spot. What? A tree has fallen down on the road, and what catches your guys' interest is I want everyone to roll a d20 for me, please. Everyone but Yas. What the fuck? Apple, it's all up to you. Apple, thank God. While the rest of the group was perplexed about trees and just thinking like, there's nothing important here, Apple takes immediate notice of the fact
What is tree?
that the area that they are in and that you are standing by has no other trees. There's absolutely no trees anywhere in sight.
I used my tree expertise.
Not for quite a while. And it's very unusual that a tree would happen to have fallen here. Apple also takes notice that this tree appears to have been cut.
This tree definitely appeared directly in front of me about 2 seconds ago.
What would the group like to do?
This is a tree.
And not set up by bandits in advance.
And right as Yas says that,
Burn the tree.
starts hearing something.
Oh no.
Something's not right. And all of a sudden, they're in the middle of an ambush. Everyone roll for initiative.
Pick up a rock from the ground and prepare to throw.
You are in the midst of an ambush. Alright, we've got 8, 12, 11, 14, 8. Sorry, now I've got to go back through. Alright. 8. Yas, you're 14. You're plus 2, right, Yas? Make sure I get that right. I always forget your guys' bonuses. You're going to have to remind me. Yep, you're plus 1. Got it. Apple. 8, but you're minus 2 because you're wielding the big old sword. And Nika, you got a 14. Nika, what is your bonus? Lady, you're plus 2 bonus. Great. You forgot? I mean, look at your character sheet. It should be right above your health. You'll see initiative bonus. Is there a number there? Is the question. And while you decide that, I'm going to roll for the 3 bandits. So there's Bandit 1 melee, Bandit 2 melee, and then Bandit range. Just as a heads up. So Bandit 1 melee is on the left, Bandit 2 melee is on the right, and then Bandit range is in the back. Lady, I need you to roll for Puppy.
I bet I could shoot an arrow better than this nun.
Alright, let's get a roll for Puppy. Alright, Lady, what command did you issue Puppy?
I believe on you, rodent friend, not.
You have 2 bonus? Great. Perfect.
Protect Puppy with my body.
You seem very protective of Puppy. Are you afraid that they'll get hurt rather than being able to help you guys? Just a sec.
Ahora sí, chamacos, ya les cargo el payaso.
Alright.
I sometimes do not trust myself.
Puppy is going first and stands behind Lady. Up next is the first bandit. Make sure I get here. Okay.
I heard that spoopy.
Alright. Up first, bandit. I gotta roll a d6 now. I'm rolling a dice to figure out who I'm attacking, because I'm trying not to be selective. And now I'm like, oh, everybody's up now. I gotta actually roll a bigger number. Alright, that is... Apple, you are the target from the bandit. Bandit is coming at you with...
If you try
a short sword.
You'll somehow ricochet and hit yourself.
First bandit's coming at you with short sword. I'm assuming a 1 misses. So does not hit you. Alright, Nika, you're up.
One of these days, I'll prove to everyone that I've just been messing around this whole time.
There's no fire picanuse, right?
There's no fire around currently. Yeah, the Yasar.
Soon Yasar.
Attack with Makwawit, please.
Alright,
chosen one.
roll a d6 and a
Nika,
d20.
I have a fire starter.
Yeah, but what are you going to start the fire on? I think Nika also has fire starters. Yes, we'll make sure. Yes. Okay, perfect.
Apelar inflamable?
Correct. Now, Nika, the other thing, because this is your first combat that you've really been a part of this session. Are you attacking guard 1 or bandit 1, bandit 2?
I will die.
Just to be clear. Well, bandit 1 or 2. Bandito 1 or 2. Uno or dos.
Full Friday.
Uno. Alright. Okay, perfect. So you're attacking that. You rolled 8.
Like the bandits on fire, you ass.
Okay, you hit the bandit. Up next, we've got Yas. What would you like to do?
Clash swords with melee bandit 1.
Alright. Okay. That hits. So, Yas, you do not inflict poison. Alright, you hit melee bandit 1. Alright. Up next is bandit 2. It's going to attack Lady. Lady does a 2 hit. What's your evasion? Yeah. Do you have an evasion of only 1? You have an evasion of 1. Okay, so a 2 does hit. Okay. Lady, you have... Where did I see that? Sorry. Yep, Lady, you have 2 damage coming your way. Nika, the answer to your question is, how much strength points do you have? Because the Malachi is base damage 1. So if you have strength, you'll deal additional damage. If not, then you're just dealing the 1 damage right now. Okay, so yeah, you're just dealing 1 damage right now. So, yep, Lady, you'll be... I need to mark you guys here. Sorry. So yes, Lady, you'll take 2 damage, minus 1 from your damage resistance. Alright, up next, I've got Salty. What would you like to do? Yas will have to remind you. Alright, Salty, roll for those daggers. Give me that D4, D4, D20. As you go. Yeah, you fucking hit him. Which bandit are you hitting? You're full assassin mode, that's for sure. The one with more HP, got it. And to make sure I'm clear, you deal 2 damage per hit. Alright. That will be Lady. You're up next. You have 1 strength. Okay, yep. So you do 2 damage per hit. You want to command Puppy to chomp?
Command Puppy to chomp.
Okay. Puppy will start chomping on its next move. Which target do you want it to chomp? Bowman. Okay.
Bowman.
If it can reach the bowman, because it's gotta get rid of the melee people first, it will chomp that. Otherwise, it will chomp melee person 1. Okay. Apple, you're up. cast
stab.
stab with your sword. Enemies need health bars? No. It makes it scarier when you guys don't get to know their health. Ah, Apple, you've cast stab. Your cast was a failure. Let's see what you get inflicted with. Apple, you're going to take 1 damage. Not that much damage. Just 1. Apple, I'm going to set your health to 1. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Apple, as you run with your Zweihander, you go, and you seem to sink into a hole a little bit, and you find yourself bound. You are unable to take actions, and on your turn, you may spend 3 stamina to roll a saving throw of 14. If the save is successful, the binds are broken, and this may be attempted once per round. So you are currently bound in the ground and unable to move. Alright. Up next is the Ranger. The Ranger is shooting at Lady with, what's that? The Ranger has a boomerang? It doesn't have boomerang, it is a crossbow. So, it's a D8 hit. Alright. I think it's gonna hit. Yep, Lady, I'm certain a 6 hits you. It's gonna ignore your 1 damage resistance. So it's going to be dealing 2 damage to you. Alright. And that is the order. So we go back to Puppy. Puppy is going to chomp. Lady, can I have you roll? Can you use Firestarter? Lady, that is going to miss. Oh, wait a second. No. You did a chomp? Are you doing the chomp action? Because that's different. Okay, chomp action, that hits. So, it just deals 1 damage. Instead of... not a lot. So that goes through. So, I want to answer Nika's question here. Yes, you may use a fire starter to start a fire. That will be an action to start a fire. Once a fire is started, and you'll roll a d20 to see how your action goes. Next turn, then you can channel that flame. There. So it's going to be net 2 actions on it. If that makes sense. Alright. There is also one other thing, Nika, you will want to read about channel flames. Just as a heads up, so you'll want to check that skill again. Anyway, up next we have our melee bandit, who is targeting Puppy. Yeah, roll it. He hits Puppy.
Maybe we can relive those.
Thank you, Yas. I'm losing my voice quick. He hits Puppy for 2 damage. Alright. Up next, we have Nika. So what would you like to do, Nika?
These nerds are tanky.
They're less tanky than you guys think.
More machetazos to the man with the funny bow.
Our rolls are just bad.
So, just as a heads up, you can't hit the man with the bow until you break down the men with the melee first. Because he's kind of at range and defended. So you're going to hit 1. Alright. Roll that D6, D20. That's a hit. That is definitely a hit. Okay. And you inflict off balance on him as well. So he's even easier to hit. Alright, up next is Yas. What would you like to do, Yas?
You will make a good pozole.
First melee brigand. While doing some sweet sword fighting moves, I mention about how I'm even better at archery than this.
Yes. And as you do so, you fuck up the bandit, and he's a little off balance, and then all of a sudden he sees you coming in, and you just go, ah! And you just fucking slash him down. The bandit's dead. Up next is Bandit 2. Bandit 2 saw the shit you tried to pull and decided to take it out on Salty. He's like, I got a chance of this fucking ghost. This fucking dark cloud. I'm gonna hit him with mas daggers. So he goes up to hit him. Oh. D4 plus D20. He fucking misses. It was a little closer than it needed to be, but he fucking misses. Alright. Up next, we have Salty. What would you like to do? How would you like to reciprocate? He comes up, he's just gonna be like, stabbed, and he fucking misses you. And then Salty and Salty looks at him and says, fucking bitch, and also misses him. So they're looking at each other and they're going and nobody's hitting anything. His evasion is 1. He just had to not get a 1. Alright, up next is Lady. What would you like to do? You're gonna mace him?
I mace the melee guy.
Alright, mace him up. That hits him. It hits. You just don't get any special effects. Alright, you hit him. Up next is Apple.
Insult them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20 to insult if you'd like. Alright, what insult do you give? Give me the insult. And I'll tell you how they respond to it. I'm ready. I'm so ready for this insult.
You really fucking suck at this whole bandit thing, huh?
Better than the way your friend sucks at stabbing with 2 knives. They seem pretty unaffected by it. And the archer decides to take aim at you.
Didn't even steal anything.
Well, if the archer takes aim at you, I'm assuming a 4 and an 18 hits.
You dumbasses.
Alright. Apple, you are hit with 2 damage, negating 1 DR, so you're going to take that full 2 damage. And you're inflicted with wound. So from here, 1 stack of wound. You have successfully goaded the bandit. It is now Puppy's turn. So, lady, if you'd like to roll Chomp for Puppy. The melee bandit goes down. Ugh. He falls to the ground. What's left is just the range bandit. How would you like to respond, Nika?
Mama's proud girl.
Use apple to jump towards banditos.
Alright, you're gonna jump towards the bandit. Alright. Roll for your attack and jump. Well, not you, Salty. We're going. Nika's get the roll. You need D6 plus D20. Oh, well, you need to say D20, because otherwise it just rolls the D6. So you want to roll D6 plus D20. Yeah, that one. We'll keep the 2. There you go. Okay, 413. That's what we'll go with. This is me being a nice DM. Alright. So you lunge towards the bandit, and you hit him with your Malachi. And inflict off balance. The hit lands. Alright, up next we have Yas. Yas, what would you like to do? Just I didn't kill him. He killed him. He made those choices.
Casually stab my sword at this archer bandit as if it's the easiest thing in the world and make fun of his archer skills while doing so.
Thanks for the platform 3 man.
Yas Kilet TNG.
Are you +1 to hit rolls or +1 to attack rolls? You're in rabbit. That's fine.
Hijos de su puta madre, no me maten.
We must sacrifice Yas.
I mean, I was double checking.
I did bad.
All I was double checking, Yas, is like I'm pretty sure it's to hit rolls as your +1, not attack, because the +1 to attack would negate the critical fail. But I'm double checking. It's to weapon hit rolls. So yeah, you critical failed this one. All right, let's see what happens. Because you fucking miss. All right, in your attempts to be really cool and stylish with your attack, you go in, you swing, and you stab yourself with your own sword and take 2 damage and inflict wound.
Why?
Seriously, how did you bandits lose to this shit?
And Yas, you also know what it means to take damage. So, just as reference. Alright. Up next is Salty. Guys, this is impressive. I've thought a long time about the combat of this game and how I wanted to see it play out, and the reason I didn't do like the D20 rolls is because I liked some of the in-between stuff. And it doesn't fucking matter because you guys roll constant ones. In this case, Salty, your 1 on your D4 still fucking hits because he's off balance and a ranger. So guess what? You fucking stab the bitch and he's dead. I'm not even making this shit up. is fucking dead. And you guys successfully felled the bandits that had tried salting you on the road. Victory is yours. In them you find... Let's see how much money you get.
At least now you guys know I'm just as good with a sword as I am with a bow, right?
It's okay, apparently I can't roll.
Knocked me out of the ground.
They only have 11 gold. Yeah, Apple, I want you to roll.
Emotional support now.
They planted the tree. I just realized that.
Loot potion on them.
Unintentionally planted a tree. There's no potions. You do find, like, a bit of bread. And that's about it.
This canalla have a really funny bow. Looks interesting.
Pluck wood off of apple.
Yep. Where's... Lookwood.
I take.
It's released. Apple, I need you to roll a d20.
Ow.
And you see... You're fucking stuck, bro. You might need your team's help to get you out.
And let Puppy eat the one of the bandit?
They only had 11 gold and no weapons.
Well, they have... You can find a crossbow. You find a crossbow on them, 2 daggers, and a short sword. That's the weapons they had on them. They're wearing, like, cloth. Just kind of basic armor. Apple, if you'd like to spend 3 more stamina, you may attempt to get out of the binds again.
My species of tree isn't meant to be in the ground.
Roll. Alright.
I help Apple.
Should I try my hand at a crossbow?
Lady, what is your action bonus? And Apple, if you'd like to roll to try and get out of the bind, you can. But bind's a little different, guys. He is bound until he can get out of the bind here, and it's going to start costing him stamina. 3 stamina per attempt. 0. You are unsuccessful, lady.
Into the town by.
Salty, are you using that to leave to town? Because you're fucking successful if you do. Alright. Salty just fucking pieces out and leaves you guys to figure this out. Apple, go ahead and roll again. And anybody else that wants to help. Apple, you lose 3 stamina. You're still stuck. Yas, you are very painfully aware of how big Apple is compared to you. Lady, you want to give it another go? Nika, you go up
Puppy
and you
dug
simply
ground for better opening.
look at Apple and you go, there, tree. It's time to come out now. And Apple just kind of like stands up. Apple is out of the hole. You guys may continue onward to the town of Rench. The funny bow? What about the funny bow? You mean the crossbow? You can take it.
Stole the gold.
You can take the crossbow if you want. I am putting you guys in the town of Rench now. Alright. Welcome in, as you guys have made your long journey, but you have finally seen, on the distance, a town. Something you've been longing for. Something peaceful. The small town of Rench. It's got a very tiny population of like 190.
Do they like
It's a small
town?
Little farming town. There's not much to say or see. It's a small little group. As you come on, you start hearing some of the clatters and small parts of it. It's a nice, peaceful little farming village. It's small. There isn't too many buildings, and from what you can guess from the distance, there might be just a small little marketplace there, maybe a tavern in there, but there's not too much going in place. So, now that you guys are in town, what would you guys like to do? You can identify that there are a couple of houses. There is a tavern. There seems to be a general store as well as a marketplace area.
I search Potion Master.
Look for your next victim. Salty, I'm not going to listen to your actions unless you say TTS.
Search for shop to sell bandage.
Oh, I mean, you guys find that there's a shop like right over.
You monster.
You just find that there's a shop, so if you want to go into the shop, you're more than welcome to. You attack the DM?
We attack the DM.
Go for it. Roll D20. Yeah, go ahead, go into, you can go into the general store.
Enter shop to locate bandage.
Spooky.
Hi, welcome to my shop. You lot look rough. Well, you seen hell or something? Anyway, welcome in. How can I help you?
Alright, so if you guys want to purchase stuff from the store, you're more than welcome to.
Waylaid by bandits on the road.
No shit. Yeah, we've been struggling with some bandits around here. In fact, honestly.
Give me potion ingredients.
Cost for bandage? Cost for bandage, I think it's pretty cheap. Bandage is gonna cost 10 gold.
Escaped convicts, please engage in commerce with us.
Do you sell potions? Yeah, I've got some basic potions. It's something usually around like these lesser healing ones here. Let me take a little look. See, I've got I've got about like plenty of lesser healing potions. You know, I'll sell them to you for they're about 10 gold
Can
apiece.
I have 4 bandages?
Absolutely, that'll be 40 gold.
Do you sell the mythical bandage item?
I am poor.
Nope, we have bandages here. They're 10 gold each.
But for 32 gold.
Yes, you can roll for that. No.
List to me every single item, you sell their cost and how they work.
Salty, you're gonna roll for that.
Alright, take my money.
Okay, you can have those bandages. I don't have time for that. Void Cursed, I don't have time for your nonsense. I'm already distressed enough because my shipment hasn't come in yet.
What do you buy IHG?
How much for corn, chicken, and oregano?
I buy a bandage.
Alright, it'll cost you 10 ent.
Wait, no, I have a couple of them. I take 1 potion, please. 10 gold, correct?
That's correct. Yep, your wound is cured, yes. And lady, of course, you could have the potion. Nika, corn, chicken, I mean, it's gonna cost you, like, I've got plenty of it, too, so depending on how much corn, chicken you want, it's, you know, if you want a couple days worth of food, probably another, like, 15 gold.
Food?
Void Cursed? Oh, I like you already. You're annoying, but you at least can make me laugh. Of course I don't sell Void Cursed food. Do you guys even eat? I've never seen one there. Oh, no. Nika. 15 gold. 1-5. 5 gold. Yeah, one of us found 400 gold in that one room. Yeah, did you even take it? Did someone take the 400 gold? Salty found it. No wonder you're so fucking poor.
Give me a piece of corn, a raw chicken, and some oregano.
Alright. Nika, you have gotten those items and you have enough with 15 gold to satisfy you for about 3 days worth of food.
I can work for you, sir.
You know, Imp,
Sell any slaves or pets?
Salty, I'm gonna need you to roll D20. Lady, I don't know your name, but I actually do have some work for you, if you're interested.
A great shelf.
So I'm gonna answer this here first. Void Cursed, get the fuck out of my store.
Do you know anyone
now,
who can appraise weapons?
Before I call a guard. Yes, or Little Rodent. Yes, I did. I mean, anybody that can appraise weapons. What do you have in mind getting appraised? And
Whispers that lunatic scares me.
Salty, do you have a different mask? Also, Salty, just as a reminder for Void Cursed, if you put on a different mask,
I have a glowing claymore.
You will be unable to speak anymore.
Tell me, shopkeeper, did you saw a white rabbit around here? Like 1,90 is down a tunic?
Alright, I'm gonna answer your guys' questions one at a time. What are you gonna draw with, Salty, is what you gotta figure out the answer to. So first off, lady, yes, I do have work, actually. I have been looking for some adventurers.
What would be the name
because
or price of it?
Blood.
My shipments haven't been coming through from the west. I was expecting merchants from Gonlagul, but if you can find those shipments or the merchants, I'd be very appreciative. And of course, I'd be very happy to pay you for you. Little Rodent, so I can't really appraise this stuff as well. I don't know if I have the value here you're looking for. Like, I can make you a price, how much I would pay for that sword and such. But if you're looking for appraisals on things, I would recommend one of the bigger towns. Seek out maybe like Imines or Ishlan. Ishla. I don't remember what's the local town. Pull it up here so you can see. There's Imines and there's Ishlas. Those are pretty close nearby towns. Of course, they also have the enchanters there that could enchant some of your gear if you're looking to make it more valuable, and or appraise some of your enchanted gear if you have anything to tell you what it is. Up next, Nika.
I was just curious what it is. Yes.
A white rabbit. No, I haven't seen any white rabbit at all. One more tip for you, Little Rodent. I wouldn't recommend brandishing that stuff too often. We have been having bandit problems, and that will make you a target. Salty, you look at the man and see that he is not a dwarf, he is human. And he looks at you and says, I am not. I'm human.
So the job you have, like a map to where we gotta go?
Since a void
You got a map.
gas, could you trap them in a container?
fine, ille aveam
Yep.
kuppoföle with this.
Appreciate the warning. I'm more skilled than it seems.
Okay.
Do you have Pepe?
So the map. You need a map? Yeah, I mean, I got a map of the area. So he searches around and says it's weird, I guess, adventurers walking around without a map. Especially your game master gave you one a moment ago. You can answer questions. You guys have been locked up for a while. I'm gonna give you the map of the area. So I'm posting this in the Discord. I recommend saving it there. But you can see on the map where Rench is, as well as where Gonlagul
Are there any
is.
tree societies?
Any tree societies in the area? I haven't seen any there, honestly, and you're the first ent I've seen. Pin it. Actually, if you're gonna pin something, pin the map I sent you earlier, because there's some kind of special stuff you're gonna want to look
I attempt
at.
to steal another bandage while
Oh, I
he's
don't know if I
talking
can
to
pin it
Salty
here.
to prove my ability.
Yas, what's your action bonus on that? I just want to get in the habit of doing that, so I don't have to look up your action bonus. You already posted it? Great, thank you. It would be on the shelf, like, beside me, but I would say you're successful at stealing the bandage. The shopkeeper does not notice.
Thanks for the job kindly, sir. The imp bows.
Smiling to myself at the skill level.
I'm waiting for the TTS to speak oh no, it's not going to because he did TT. Am I married? Oh.
Are you married?
Yeah. I've got my wife and kids in the area. Should I roll and use the cooking kit? I mean, you could just cook.
Do you love them?
Void Cursed, I thought I told you to get out of my shop. If I have to say it again, because I don't like this line of questioning,
Spooky stop rizzing the
I'm going to
shopkeeper.
call the guards.
I kuppoföle outside the shop.
Fine, I will buy your poor entire stock.
You'll buy my whole stock. Yeah, I'd like to see that. If you're looking for a tavern keeper, the bartender, I mean, there's one just down the road. You just go past the marketplace and you'll get there.
Thanks.
Whispers listen. And shopkeep, something is clearly wrong with that one.
Walk out.
I mean, that's fair. I understand.
I have 400 gold, is that enough?
I mean, that'll certainly get you a lot of stuff for my shop. I
Anyone you
won't
know
buy
that has
everything.
knowledge with potions?
In this area, no. I know in the bigger town, they've got alchemists all over the place, too. My shop's the main shop here. I mean, we're just a small little village.
I'm off to the tavern.
Alright, Yas is moving off to the tavern.
SHHHE doesn't know that.
Thanks once more, mortal. She leaves with puppy on her arm cradle like a baby XD.
Anyway, I'm seeing you later, Taberdude.
I'll buy a healing potion. I won't fade out again.
Alright, Nika, that's gonna be 10 gold. So if you got 10 gold, you can have a lesser healing potion that'll heal. For clarity, guys, lesser healing potions heal 10 health on use. Give you 3?
Fine,
Okay.
give me this.
You can have 3. Alright. The group that's going to the tavern. You
Remember to always hydrate shopkeep leaves.
Good advice. Tree. As you guys leave the shop, you find yourselves passing through the marketplace. Now, the market's mostly empty right now, as it seems to be kind of an open spot for traveling merchants, but there is a tent set up, and you start to approach the tent, and you notice it's got a lot of unusual trinkets and wares.
ECALLEDU3 take revenge.
You notice that there's nobody at the shop, seemingly right now.
Let's feed his family.
You could keep going on to the tavern if you want to stop and investigate more. What would you guys like to do?
I literally am a tree, what?
Raid the shop, steal something that catches the eye.
Do not try to steal it, rodent friend. It might be cursed. OMG.
Lady, you have a point.
I'll search for Chennai.
You're gonna search for Chanel in the area? Alright, roll D20.
Scan for curses before stealing.
Yes. Nika, as you search around, you don't find anything. You talk to people, no evidence of any bunny or anything there. Yes, as you search and explore a little bit more of the thing, you all of a sudden hear something rustling behind. And all of a sudden, out of the tent pops a strange little creature.
Okay, I don't steal.
Ah.
Buggles welcomes you to my tent! Welcome! Customers, welcome!
Ah.
Oh my god, it's been so long! Most of the villagers don't talk to me here. But ha! You have come to Buggles, you have seen gadgets and gizmos? I have gadgets and gizmos. Oh, so many gadgets and gizmos, so many things to share here. Wow, my goodness! I am so much to give. What, do you guys want to see my latest invention?
Do you have any appraisal abilities?
Try killing him again. Salty, remember, crimes are illegal.
Do not spooky.
You don't have tape. I don't even think you have rope.
I stop him.
Stop spoopy.
Everybody, you successfully stopped Spoopy.
I restrain Salty.
Whoa, there's a lot of commotion here. Here. I'm gonna diffuse.
Your Spanish butt sucks.
The appraisal?
Why did you do that?
Bunk Salty to stop.
Why the hell did you do that?
I am so sorry.
I trapped Salty in his jar.
You're unsuccessful, Apple.
They haven't drank out of their conjure recently.
Listen.
Salty waits outside.
Listen. I know exactly what can happen to defuse the situation here. This is crazy. Just trust me. Let me show you a little something I got.
The goblin pulls out from his pocket this little tiny trinket, and it kind of looks like, I don't know, kind of like a little gun. He's like,
I got this one from Macedonia. It's back from where I came from, Macedonia. You guys heard Macedonia, right? Anyway, I recommissioned this ring for the master. Now watch this. It makes like a little firework thing, which is so fucking cool. Let me show you what it does.
Everyone needs to roll a d20. Just real quick. Just everybody roll a d20 for me.
Firework. What's that?
Apple, I'm looking for your D20 roll, please. So, he pulls out the little, like, toy gun. He points it up. He pulls the trigger, and this little tiny little firework rocket goes psh, bonk, hits Salty square in the mask. And you could see black powder go all over Salty's mask. There. Oh, Buckles messed it up again! You're in a tent. You're all outside. Buckles made mistake! Master always said Buggles mess up, but Buggles learn.
This is incredible. How much?
Yeah, you wanna buy it? Oh my god, I've never sold anything before. I don't know. How about 1,000 gold?
I subtly switched to snake stance.
Valid. Does that seem like a fair price? I've never sold anything before.
What? No.
Do you accept Nika as a trade?
Okay. I don't know, Nika, what do you think was a good price?
I'll give you 1 gold.
1 gold? Okay.
Check out
And
this
Boggles
encrusted dagger.
hands you the little toy gun. And upon further investigation, you could take a look at it. Go ahead and you could roll to inspect it, Nika. But you paid 1 gold for it, so it is yours. Yep, just D20. You inspect it, and you realize almost immediately that it is a piece of junk. It actually was remarkable that it was able to even launch 1 little firework. You're not entirely sure how to use it. It seems very complicated, like overly engineered complicated. But more importantly, it's clearly just a piece of junk. So what do you think? You're like my first customer ever! I love it! I'm so happy! Boggles dreams that one day I'll be able to open big shop in big city. You want a refund? Oh. You're unsuccessful, Salty. Okay, look, you don't have to take a refund. What if I offer you something else? He starts digging.
I give him 1
throwing
gold
stuff
out of
in
pity.
boxes.
Okay, cool.
A gold?
Do you have any kind of healing trinket?
Boggle, it's okay.
Healing
Got
trinket?
anything else fun?
Anything else fun? Yes, I do. Immediately, I have from the great lands of the north, in the great deserts, you'll never find anything more special as specialty Boggle
Give me my money back,
tape dispenser. This is the specialty stuff. Now it's run out of tape, and I do not know how to make more tape. But if you find tape, you guys are all very confused about the concept of tape, as you've never heard of tape before.
His mouth shut.
But I'll offer this to you for the rifty price of 1 gold, since that's what you guys like. Would you like a tape dispenser for 1 gold?
I buy.
Yay! More sales, more friends! I love it. Okay, guys, I could make inventions for you guys all day long. I told my master one day I'd be successful. Any more interest, Chuck? I have so much. Lady, you might want to roll a D20 for me.
Identify your MSTER.
Lady, you are ready to sit down and listen to Boggles show you every single trinket in his tent. What you fail to notice is that he has over 1,000 trinkets. And you will now be sitting here watching every single one of his trinkets for the next 3 hours.
I watch part of this and go over to the tavern.
Boggles has so much to show you. First, I have what is known, I've been told, is a magic glove. But I haven't figured out how the magic works. It just seems like a fuzzy glove. Next, I also, this is my latest gadget. It's called the spinning gear. Whee! It's so Boggles is so proud of this one. I love it. I want to do more.
All right.
Asterisco took souls out of RANDPN citizen
So,
Asterisco.
while Lady is sitting distracted by Boggles sharing all of his countless inventions and such, the rest of the party takes a step back and moves on to the tavern.
Let's leave banda. Disconnect.
I know you want to see more. I'll be honest, guys, I love Boggles. He was the first NPC I created. I'll post the picture of him too, so you guys can have it. But I do also want to give the other group that isn't now distracted and stuck with Boggles forever. But I'll post the picture of Boggles too. I'll hint that there's more to learn from Boggles, but Lady will learn more from Boggles, who's the very, very excited goblin. So as they move on,
I didn't kill anyone.
As they move in, you guys make your way to the tavern. Once in the tavern, you see that it's the middle of the day, so it's kind of quiet. But you do walk your way over to the tavern keep, who seems to be blocking a door. He seems to be trying to hold it shut. And you walk up to him, and you start to inquire what's going on here.
Sorry folks, we're gonna be closed shop for a while until I can get some guards and adventurers in here.
Seems I've got a bit of an infestation down in the old cellar, and I can't get any of my alcohol. Valid, lady. Please go to the bathroom. Also, if you guys ever need to take... I'm sorry, I'm like iron bladder, so I tend to just forget that other people have needs, and I've currently held you guys here for what? 5 hours? We are going to be ending the session soon, too. So, but if you ever need to get up and go to the bathroom, please do.
I have a blunt object. I am ready to obtain alcohol.
I accept the quest.
Oh.
Why are you asking other people that?
The tavern keep takes a very long stare at you and says,
breaking the ice.
Are you sure? The problem that I'm having seems to be a large rat problem.
Yes.
I don't know if you can help me with this.
Rat.
Call 5.
Yas, would you like to roll a d20? If you want to convince him, you can roll a d20. Actually, don't know who rolled what. But, well, okay. You seem competent enough. I'll let you guys go handle it. You know what? I'll let you, if you can handle it, I'll give first round of drinks free, and I'll give each of you.
You are calling me a rat or anything, are you? Greater than.
Look, who am I to judge? You're speaking to me just fine. All right, listen here. If you go down there and kill the rats and show me proof of their death, I'll give each of you a free round of drinks at 20 gold each. How's that sound?
Do they have mezcal?
Accept.
3 and 20 gold.
That's not a note.
Those don't mix.
Oh, a free round of drinks and 20 gold. Okay. Alright. You got me, Void Cursed. You got me. How about 30 gold each? And it's 30 gold for each of you. Each of you gets 30 gold. How does that sound? I'm running low on my business. That's about the best I could do right now. Too. Or I could just, I guess, wait.
35.
35? I mean, roll for it, Nika. I can't do 35. I absolutely can't do 35.
30 gold, free drinks and a date.
Sure. The tavern keep looks pretty confused, but he's like, you know what? I'll just let him do it. And he opens the door, allowing you guys to go down the stairs. As you go down the stairs, I'd like the 4 of you that are currently engaging in this.
Tavern keep, we'll do it later.
I would like the 4 of you to please roll a d20 for me. Nika, you don't hear anything. Something suspicious. Apple, Salty, you're starting to hear a little bit of skittering. Yas, you're hearing something else. You're hearing new home, new home, new home, new home, new home, food, new home, new home. As you make your way down the stairs, you take notice of the dire rats standing before you. And you make your way into the cellar. And if I program this one right,
family, yes.
You see 3 dire rats staring at you.
You take that back right now. Hello, boys.
Hello?
Is rat family?
Who is...
I suggest we employ murder.
Who is this? Who has come? Who, could someone speak to us? Who is this? Not Batman. Batman come to take home. Home no taketh, no like, no take.
I don't get along with this cat and come ghost, but Ent is all right.
Oh, no trust cat? No trust ghost?
You name you creator.
Salty, as you speak, all you hear is...
I'm not a cat, I'm a jaguar.
Well, Nika, to be fair, you didn't understand that. Because Yas said it in rodent tongue. And Yas, if you'd like to add to your character sheet that you have the ability to speak to rodents. It's up to Yas to decide if he's going to translate it to you guys.
The PPL upstairs aren't fans of your new home.
New home? The fans doesn't... No one understand. This is home. This is where we live. We live here.
This is Yas family.
This is... We were scared. Our home gone. Home gone. Giant white creature beast cannot go back. Must stay here.
To allow us drink upon the beard.
You must have come from somewhere.
Meanwhile, Lady be like, yeah. Like, okay. We did come. We came from dark cold land. It was nice, perfect, plenty food. But we had to run. We had to get out. Big monster, startle home, disturb family. Had to run. All right, you group, decide what you want to do. What do you want? How do you want to handle the rats? You guys see.
What was our quest?
Your quest was to eradicate the rats in the basement, in the cellar. It's preventing the tavern from really opening up. You've got 3 dire rats here, not the small rats that was being captured. Like 3 dire big-ass rats.
Bye, rats. I have a duty to attend to.
Okay, I can maybe get these rats to rehome.
Attack.
What do you guys want to do?
SYS don't watch. Turn around, yes.
Try to convince rats to move into countryside.
No! Danger! There's nothing! We can't! Never leave! Never make us leave!
They immediately go berserk and start battle. Everybody roll for initiative. You can tell.
I channel the fire from the torches.
Alright, Yas, you got 2. I've got, 2 plus 1, so 3. We got 16. Got Salty. Okay. Alright. Let me quick roll here for the rats and also set it up so you guys can see the rats. Did I get the cellar in here? I thought I did. I fucked up. I didn't put the cellar in here. 1 second. This is a really easy thing for me to do. You guys get to see slight behind the scenes for half a second. Oh, there it is.
Make sure we save their corpse for Lady.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's good that Lady's also not here. Alright, you got 3 dire rats. I'm gonna quick roll for them. Okay.
Thank you for remembering them, Yas.
Okay. Up first, we have Nika. What would you like to do?
NP.
Nika, that is an excellent way to set your weapon on fire, but it won't do anything right now. Like, it'll mostly just start burning your weapon. You're gonna do it anyway. Alright, spend your stamina to do it. You notice your weapon to start get very, very hot. Nika, I'd like you to roll a d20 for me. After spending your stamina. Nika, the weapon is so hot that you just drop it. So you were afflicted with disarm. You will need to spend an action on your next turn to pick up your weapon. It's going to be Salty's turn. You still have a crossbow. You don't have it currently equipped. You're going to have to spend a turn to either pick up your weapon from there or spend a turn to go into your bag and equip your crossbow. Because you can't hold the crossbow and your Malachite at the same time. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. I know, you're getting such shit luck. Salty rolls. Okay, you're doing excellent here, Salty. You successfully missed You missed with both your attacks. Alright. After that,
Are you
I
winning,
have
gangs?
I have a rat. Rat is going to target Nika. Let's see here. Oh, I lost my... Alright. Oh, that... Oh! Nika! Nika, you're gonna take a damage. This is me just feeling bad for you guys, but also just watching you guys get pounded. Your health back. Nika, you're going to take a damage, and you're inflicted with poison. Wait, what was the other thing?
I kind of told them we don't like cats.
Well, they're dire rats. You're inflicted with poison. So it's not your favorite situation. I also need to fix your guys' health. Oh wait. No, I don't. You guys haven't healed since the bandits. Alright. Up next. Let's see who's next. I have Apple. Apple, you're good. How do you heal? I mean, you could sleep it off too. You miss. Yeah. Oh, a 1d6 does not, in fact, hit. Alright, we got rats 2 and 3. Where can you buy luck? It's literally a stat point, guys. Apple, you're the target. How do you heal the poison? An antidote, or if you just do a heal, it will remove the poison but negate the heal. Woo! Apple.
That's the added cheese.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. Apple, you are inflicted. You take 2 damage. You're inflicted with poison and bleeding. So make sure to mark that at the start of your turn, you bleed and lose a health, and your first heal is negated. Holy shit, guys. Look, the dice rolls don't lie. I just have to follow the rules. Alright, next rat. Next rat fucking misses. In fact, the next rat gets very confused and goes to bite.
I feel funny.
And ends up biting. What does he bite? Oh, he bites his friend. He bites his friend. Alright. Yas, you're up.
I really don't feel like fighting you, but here goes nothing. Stab rat number 1.
Okay. Oh, you gotta actually... yeah, you fucking stab that bitch. That's a pretty good roll, I would say. Okay, so you go in to stab, and you pull in your slash. You bring it down, and you fucking cut that rat. Don't kill it, but you do inflict it with... What do you inflict it with? I'm gonna have to have you guys start keeping track of this, 'cause it's so much to keep track of. Here. You do inflict it with bleeding. Alright. Salty, you're not next. It is actually Nika. You're up next. Oh, and you're right. It does get poison. I don't think the rats are healing, so it's fine. But yes, it does get poison as well. So Nika, you're up. What would you like to do? Would you like to equip your crossbow or pick up your sword? You'll take your...
Take my weapon.
Okay, you can pick it up. That'll be your turn. Salty, you're up. Salty, which rat are you targeting? Rat 1, 2, or 3? 1. Alright, you target rat 1, and it goes down. This one. Rat 1 goes down. Alright. It is Apple's turn.
So what have you learned so far, lady?
Stab, but again. Alright.
Hey, ropes are cool.
Are you hitting rat 1 or 2 or 3? That gets him. Rat 2 is down. Is dead.
They are good for killing people.
Alright, you got just Rat 3 left. Rat 3's going for an attack. He seems a little less disoriented this time. He's going after Nika. So he's going after Nika. Yeah, don't. Nika, does a 1 hit you on evasion? I'm pretty sure a 1 misses, but just want to double check. Alright, we'll do a quick mid-combat break as you guys are about to finish the combat, but as you guys check in, you take a moment to check in on Lady and see how she's doing. She's over still at the camp, just hanging out over there. And it goes.
So anyway, my next thing, you will not believe this. This is called a cylinder. I found this on the side of the road, and I've been figuring out what I could do with it. And do you have any ideas of something I could do with this? Oh my goodness. Now that I've been thinking about the cylinder, I haven't even shown it to you yet. Oh my gosh, there's a whole box here of things. I can't wait to show you these. Look at this. Okay, so hear me out. I found these sticks on the ground, and I think you're going to really, really enjoy them.
And we go back to our battle. Alright. It is currently Yas's turn.
Slash rat.
You go in to slash the rat, and you are successful. You also inflict poison on it. Alright, up next is Nika.
Soon enough, I will learn how to tie ropes in different style.
Why do you need to know how to tie ropes in different style? What are you gonna tie up?
Colon closing square bracket.
So next time you go fishing, you can show your friends.
Alright. Sorry. So yeah, Nika, you are up. What would you like to do now?
Matar a ese hijo de puta de un solo tiro.
Alright. I don't speak Spanish, but I believe that is kill the rat.
Punch with Macuahui 3.
Alright, go and roll your d6, d20. Well, that is indeed enough to hit the rat. So you hit it.
Why do I feel offended after reading that, Nika?
Alright, Salty, you are up. What would you like to do to the rat? Yas, can I have you roll a d20 for me? Thank you.
Cállate, güey, que ahora estoy EMPUTADA.
Can he pet rat?
I mean, yeah, why not? If he wants to pet the rat, he can pet the rat. He's going to pet the rat, but I gotta message Yas. And as soon as you go to pet the rat, you pat it on the head, and it bites you. You're not gonna like my roll, but Salty, you were inflicted with poison. And you take 1 damage. But at the same time, the rat mysteriously dies. It seems to, in its last breath and bite, try to lash back and falls to the ground dead. So you have successfully felled the rats. And you find on them rat meat.
I tenderly collect corpse.
You guys may go back upstairs to the tavern keep. But we're going to do a quick check-in on Boggles here.
So anyway, long story short, the reason that I got here, the reason that I came in here, was because I got kicked out of Macedonia.
Sir.
Because I might have gotten a little obsessed with the explosion concept, but that's the fun part of inventing, is when you make something and it goes boom, right? That's the fun part. Anyway, let me show you what I made to help with pooping.
Explosion, huh?
At which point, he starts to pull out a very peculiar device, and you do not feel comfortable with what he is implying that you do with this device. In the meantime, the rest of the adventuring party decides to search the cellar. So, yes, Yasume, you rolled a 6. You don't find anything particularly of interest there, but you also sense that if you touch anything down here, you might get in trouble. Apple, you don't know this is happening. Return to the barkeep.
Return to barkeep.
Oh, or lads. Thank you. So you actually did it. Okay. You got it. First round's on me. And of course, here's your 30 gold each. Alright, so each of you guys get 30 gold from that. And you have now successfully opened into the bar.
Rats seem to have been displaced from their homes. What did you do to them?
I didn't do anything to them. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I come into my shop last night. I start hearing rustling about. I go down there and I see rats the size of dogs. I run upstairs and close the fucking door. You know what, Void Cursed? I'd love to have a drink with you. Here, have a drink. He hands you...
Now give me a Corona
look there. I'll have you, I don't know what the fuck those are, but you like mead? You're back in the tavern. As you take a seat at the bar, you take a quick look around.
Alcohol, nice.
You take a look around, trying to see kind of your surroundings and what's going on, and you do notice a notice board on the wall. And you have the tavern keep that's sitting right there, getting you guys, pouring you guys some drinks. Let's check in on outside again. just on Lady. Okay, so
Give me your drink.
What's that?
the butthole cleaner or poop declogger. I know it wasn't your favorite, but hear me out. I am so excited that you guys took care of me and you guys test out Boggle's inventions so much. It's brought me
This
life.
mysterious bottle of
I
milk,
understand
yes.
that your friends are gone and you must have other adventures that you want to go on. So, if you could do me a favor, I don't get to talk to many people, but I'm hoping one day I'll get to open a shop again in Ishlas or be allowed to visit Ishlas.
No.
But if you can find it,
Suspiciously look over viscous white fluid.
at any point in time, if you happen to, I don't know, find the building master in Ishlas, maybe you can come and help me.
Dusty,
I would love
it's
to do
good.
it. But in any case, I just need some more gears and gizmos. So if you find anything cool on your adventures, can you bring them back to me?
Wheat's fresh.
Hey, where's Gold?
You know what? You and her trinket can be useful.
Yeah! Useful? Boggles has never received such a compliment. Boggles was always told he was useless his whole life. Boggles was always told he's
No, you're
dangerous
useless to me.
and that he's no friends.
You
Mortal?
can be our immortal engineering.
Mortal engineer! The goblin is so excited, he seems to have fainted, and he falls right down on his back onto his display stand. He is overwhelmed with joy. He has also lost consciousness and doesn't seem currently able to do too much.
Oh,
And then just like nothing, Boggles, I will make you guys the greatest inventions. All you have to do is bring me as many gears and gizmos and weird things that you find, and I will make you the greatest stuff you ever imagined. Any request, I'll make it for you. You seem to like
Ask
doggies.
Arnie if he knows about merchant shipment delays.
You got this. I'll get it for you. And so, lady, he gives you a request, but he also gives you a special little badge that you get to hold, and you can label it as Boggles Super Duper Badge of Awesomeness. And it has a gear on it. So when you clip it on, you're just basically clipping a gear to yourself. That's what it is. It's just cog. And you can follow your friends into the tavern.
gasp, it has a dog on it too.
I knew you would notice. So back at the tavern. Missing shipments. Yes, yeah, we've been... Look, we're a small town. We depend on the traveling merchants coming through, and we haven't had a shipment here in a week. Too. Usually they come in from the other place. Yeah, they usually come in from the west, but yeah, we haven't had anything in a while. No word on any of
Don't
it.
like me? Give me some kindness.
Whatever you want, I'll get you something. Well, any other questions? You guys want to look at the notice board? You can listen around for the rumor mills.
Read notice board.
I want this.
Yas, you go over to the notice
She peeks
board.
at the doorway.
Yas goes over to the notice board and takes a moment to look around. There's a lot of small notes and things that seem kind of outdated. You notice a flyer that says Adventurers Wanted in Ishlas. Come join the guild. But then you also notice something else that catches your eye. Something that looks familiar. For a moment there, you're kind of stunned and rubbing your eyes in disbelief. It couldn't be, right? It couldn't be, right? there's a wanted poster up for Molrock the Rend for 1,000 gold. And the crimes listed?
That's not a surprise.
Several murders.
My buddy, we're friends.
And for a moment, you seem to remember that it was an actual prison. And that there were, in fact, criminals amongst you. And it seems that Molrock
We can fix
might
it.
have escaped once again. The tavern keep takes notice of you by there. And says,
Looking at old Molrock, eh? I heard he was finally locked up by the Algarians. I'm so glad to have him off our streets. You ever hear
I'm
of the
not
legends of
surprised that
Molrock?
My party members are criminals.
You ever understood what happened? See, Molrock, he used to go to small towns like ours. He'd kill every single one.
She sits down with the rest.
See, Molrock, he was known for his companion, a big grand boar. The two of them would go into towns, seemingly quiet, and leave blood splattered everywhere. I heard he killed 10 guards with his fists alone. The day I got the news that he was gone, it was the day I slept better at night, knowing my kids. But I guess this poster is no longer needed, right? He's been locked up and we haven't heard from him for months. Any news? I suppose I could take the poster down.
He
Tavern
got out
keep
of
goes
jail,
up
goofy
and take it off down. Got out of jail? What are you talking about? I heard he was locked up with some faraway land. We don't know much more than that. He was an official decree from, like, the king as well, the emperor of the land. But, yeah, there's not too much to talk
We
about
totally
there.
busted him out.
Just released him, it was him.
Released him? What are you talking about? You know what? I've dealt with enough nonsense today. Let me get you
It was an
your
accident
drinks.
we didn't know.
Didn't know. You guys are talking nonsense. It's not like you guys are prisoners or anything. Anyway. Can I get you guys something else? You interested in another drink? You can get back some of that money I paid you?
I have committed murder.
Rather
You know.
than say release, you should say I have the ability to claim this bounty.
Interesting.
Asterisco as te van y question asterisco.
I think I can find the guy.
I haven't heard of any
It's just
bunny.
a prank, bro.
I showed
don't
him
think
the
that-
gold chainmail as proof of the prison break.
I don't know where the hell you got that gold chainmail from. That's really fancy. Reminds me of the chainmail of nobles. You guys aren't bandits, are you? You robbed some nobles on the way here?
So is it 1,000 gold for Molrick's head?
Yeah, it's 1,000 gold for his capture, but you're gonna have a hard time collecting this bounty.
You
See-
know I don't think we should fear the poor mortal.
Like,
Nah, we are just some silly
yeah,
dudes.
if someone could bring Morak's head to one of the local main cities, and with proof of evidence, yeah, you would get 1,000 gold for it. Simple as that. They usually pay more if he's alive, because they like to do their own executions, but
I bet
I mean,
Morlock
Morak's
would
already
be
been
quite
locked up.
delicious.
what are you trying to bargain, Salty? Like, whatever it is,
Tell me, when can he find obsidian?
Heads up,
I
the
don't know,
bloody
Obsidian.
bastard is free.
bastard's free. Look, it was fine for a little while you guys were talking and joking around. I don't like the jokes anymore. I don't. You guys must have had some long stretches of imagination. I highly recommend that you keep those kind of thoughts to yourself.
It's all over BBC. You don't watch TV.
What the
Scan
fuck are you
tab
talking
for any
about?
valuables.
Yeah, imagine, Tio. Ha ha ha, you guys been drinking less than.
Yes, if you want to roll, go ahead. You don't notice anything particularly valuable. You know, I've been hearing that there's a big fancy noble party that's supposed to be happening.
And steal his armor.
I'm not drunk.
Wait, Saz.
It was fun.
What day is it?
What day is it? Wow, you guys must be really out of it. It is the 17th of Nimir. Is
stream gone?
Is stream gone?
How many drinks?
I don't
we
think so.
had?
I mean, that'd be kind of funny.
Yes, you're under
No,
it.
I see
My
streams
blood
up.
is now a controlled substance.
It dead? Is stream actually dead? Or no, maybe my bitrate just dropped so much. Hmm?
I am 90% alcohol.
No, I'm looking at stream right now. I'm like, I have just verified and looked at stream. Wait, what? Oh, no shit. That's hilarious. It actually disconnected me for a second and brought me back.
Did you say 17th of Ims?
Yeah, it's the 17th of Nimars. Yeah, it's the 17th of Nimar. Why do you ask? I gotta go back to the chat so we can actually see you guys.
I got hit on the head and can't remember dates.
Fair enough. Fair enough, I understand. It can be difficult. I hope you didn't get hit in the head in the cellar.
But Im invited to this important party on the 25 of Ims.
Oh, no. Oh, you got that wrong.
So basically,
You're invited to a party. Let me see that. You're invited to a party on the 25th of Nimar in Imines.
Salty sees a dream that it's kind of late.
Yes. Yes, it is kind of late. We are actually wrapping up here, and I think this is the perfect opportunity to wrap up. But yes, on the 25th in Imines, you can make it to Imines in about 6 days travel. I know it's fun. We can just keep going. But yes, this is where we're going to end up here. But yes, you can make it to Imines in time if you'd like to.
never stop.
Your roll, Nika, I missed your roll. I don't know what your roll was for. I had to look away because you guys told me stream was down. And it was, apparently.
You said that last night.
You can pet the puppy. Never stop. Wink, wink. Awesome. Well, that's going to be on the stream. I know that some of you guys have to get up super early for work. Stuff. So, sorry, yes, for keeping you out so late. Everything. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Did you guys like the TTS, the roller, the bot, the new bot for stream? Did I help out quite a bit? You did not? That's fair. Also, we could change your voices. Yeah, the rolls. I can't control the rolls. But I hope you guys are enjoying it. Hope you guys are enjoying part 2 of the story as well.
TTS is nice.
Next Friday stream, next session. I don't think it'll be necessarily next session, but I have things planned as well. I know you guys are enjoying it. Plus, we have got group 2 we got to get set up too. Roll for 5 more hours stream. Yes, let's keep going all night. No, but thank you guys so much. I've been greatly enjoying this, so I'm glad that you guys were all able to be here. I hope you guys enjoyed second session as well. I will say, I am intentionally, I'm throwing it out there, I would recommend look at your little things I sent you. Your stuff. Because I got lots. Got lots of things for you to find. And the two little notes that I shared with you guys during stream today, which I think you posted. Check it now. Did you post it? I don't think you posted. Ping it. I'll post them again for you guys to find because I can't pin them here. Look over them carefully because I've got secrets there. Yeah, I'll post it to group 1 just so you guys have them there, and then you guys can pin them. But yes, thank you guys all for joining me. I need to have like more bottles of water too. Honestly, we probably need to section this off so we can not only have breaks, but we all have like bio breaks and stuff. So I apologize about not providing those to you guys because that's me being bad DM. And I'll work on that. I promise. But in the meantime, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I'm posting all of the documents to you guys so you can find them. And just remember what they are as well. But in the meantime, yeah, I think that's been stream. Oh, of course, I almost forgot. I want to post Boggles too. So you guys can enjoy Boggles. I've been so excited for you guys to find Boggles as well. Let's see here. Boggles was secretly, not so secretly, the first NPC I made. And I'm very happy to have him finally here for you guys to enjoy. Boggles!
Now he makes free stuff for us.
Basically. He could be your guys' little friend, your little buddy, forever and ever. But in the meantime, yes, Nika, you are correct. TMG, I'm going to start calling you guys by your other names. Yes, you guys can change your voices. You do not have to commit to those. Those were voices I just chose, just to make it, have a voice. But yes, you guys get to choose your own voices, right? I don't get to dictate that kind of stuff for you. So yes, you absolutely get to do that. I will show you what I have right now. I'm going to post it here just so you could see it. I am using Google text-to-speech voices. Well, absolutely. I think, lady, that worked great. Using actual voice as well as the TTS. Like, it works great. TTS is always going to be here, and you guys are always welcome to speak, always welcome to use TTS and such. But yeah, I have it posted there, so if you guys want to see the TTS voices that I have chosen, and if you want it different, just tell me what you want there, and I will happily change it there. It's using the Google voices, so you should be able to find it. Just playing around with default Google voices there. Can I use AI voices? I haven't tried it. Well, in theory, so here's the thing, guys. I wrote all the code in Python. So, let me just show you here. Like, here's literally my Python code, right? So I wrote it in Python. I'm using a Python library called Google Text-to-Speech. Oh, no, this is mine there. But yes, I'm using Google Text-to-Speech, like, Cloud API library. So it's actually linked to my Google Cloud, like, dev kit, right? So, yes, I could use AI voices if you could find them for me. Because, holy shit, I struggled so hard to find the voices. They're so fucking hard to find. So if you can find them, please do. More power to you, honestly. Now, I have been marking, I'm saving here. I have marked a number of quests here, and I will say that you guys have options for quests from here on out, too. And a lot of times, just meta gaming here, when you guys enter the cities, many times you will have crossroad paths, okay? I forgot that this is, I keep delaying ads. Fuck, I ran the ad. Well, you guys are in Discord, so who gives a fuck? I forgot about that. Yeah, you guys will have crossroad paths, right? You guys will be able to make a choice, too. Can I add a K to Nika's name? Yeah. I followed it because you have Nika is Nika. So that's just what I've been writing. So, in any case, thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you guys have a great weekend. This has been fun. Yeah, rewatch the stream, see everything that happened. I did try to keep up with everything. There's a lot. But it is also my job, or found that. Okay, I'll take a look and see if I could do that. If I can figure out how to integrate it. I will try next week to see if I can get group 2 started. Basically, that's what I want to do. That's my goal. So, in the meantime, I hope you guys have a great night. And I'll see you later. Nighty night, everybody. Bye-bye.